Missy,
After the next
welcome.
salvo, run for
We're
it.
doing me and my buddy Hex, doing a Gears of War.
Jesus.
Oh God! Oh God! No, Hex isn't doing anything anymore. Man,
Oh my lord.
I know it's hard, man. You didn't have to go all to pieces. Ha! Um.
Hello everybody, happy Friday, which means that the weekend is almost here. You just gotta get through today, and then the weekend is yours to enjoy. Unless you're one of those fans of future time zones, in which case happy weekend, go enjoy. Congratulations XFI on claiming first, bragging rights US for the stream. I just realized I forgot to enable the fishing redemption, which is why nobody could fish, which is a bit of a problem. But what are you gonna do? I guess it happens. Yeah, I'm here to remind you all. Let me just turn down the music a bit, because it's very loud for me. I don't know how it is for you guys, but there we go, that's much better. Now it feels like I don't need to shout all the time. Yeah, reminder that this coming Thursday, it will be Halloween, which means I will be doing my 12+ hour charity stream for Make-A-Wish Foundation. Make sure you're there. The link is in chat, which means it is now time to reveal the big milestone, for the final milestone that is yet to be revealed, at $1,000. If we raised $1,000 last year, I shaved my cheeks. So not only will I do that again this year, not only will I match that, I will also top it by cutting my hair the short that it had been in at least 16 years. So it'll be all the way down in my neck. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. And on top of that, I might dye it if I can find something I'm happy with. But that last bit is not a promise. That's more like, it might happen. But yeah, there you go. I always feel like big milestones should be something you don't really usually do and stuff. So, you know, cutting my hair off sounds like a good one. So yeah, that'll be like 20-30 centimeters off. Because it might not show it, but it's long. It goes up. It goes all the way down to my ass. So, wait, why are you cutting it off? If we reach $1,000 on the Thursday's Halloween stream for charity. There you go. So yeah, yeah, I always feel like big milestones like that should be something a little bit out of your comfort zone, and like something that you wouldn't normally do. And what's more like that than changing your literal appearance? So there you go. There might, again, I might dye my hair as well, but that is a very tiny maybe. No promises on that. But yeah, shaved cheeks, cut hair, short. There you go. We're gonna be playing more Lord of the Rings Online today, because it is Friday. So let's get the volume back up to normal and let's get into the game. There we go. And I think that was all I had to say. I already put the donate link up in chat. It should already be working. In case you can't make it, then you can donate early. Right. So last we left off, we escorted Mazok through the swamps in southern Mirkwood. Oh, can't show the map. That's annoying. In southern Mirkwood. And now we are... hey, checking my loot. Welcome in. Congratulations on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. So yeah, last we left off, we escorted Mazok through the swamp in southern Mirkwood. He tried to escape a couple times, but we got him anyway. But one of the elves died, which caused everything a bit disarray, and everybody's tempers to flare a bit. Meanwhile, we were trying to find, because he was the one that knew the route we were supposed to take. Nobody else, he didn't bother to explain it to anybody else. So, left us in a bit of pickle, so we had to find, check out 3 alternate options to go there. And of course, they went with like, yeah, no, you know what the best way is? Through the Valley of Giant Spiders. So that's what we're gonna do now. We've decided that that is the only viable option. So that is where we're going. We still have no idea how that elf died. He did see somebody that died in the mists. Like, he saw somebody in the mist that had died many years ago. So that is a bit of an awkward situation.
The scuttle
Alright.
wells are full of danger.
And that is where we're going for today. Or starting off today, rather. Are you ready to leave? The scuttle dells are full of danger, and it will be no small thing to come through them on the other side in safety.
Now the Hidden Guard must brave the dangerous woods and canyons of the Scuttle Dells, home to the Saberthiel, a brood of venomous spiders that will brook no intrusion.
I've got a bad feeling about this. For good or ill, we must walk this dangerous road, Bearstein. Our path lies through the Scuttle Dells. The rest of our company have gone ahead and will hold the way for you to bring the prisoner into each of them. Spiders and black dogs are everywhere, so remain alert. If you are familiar already with the support I can provide, yeah, okay, we know that. So this whole quest, if you will, is still very. There's still a giant flaw in it, and I am curious to see how that will turn out. Yeah, the goal is to bring Mazok to Dol Guldur and trade him for the prisoners that they are being held, the dwarf prisoners that are being held there. But we're just gonna show up with him there and expect them to hand over the prisoners. Which seems a bit careless in my book. A bit dangerous. Because, like, what if they go like, yeah, no, you can keep him, or, no, we'll take him, and we'll take you, and we keep the prisoners. The onslaught ceases. This may be a chance. May not have much time, but ensure that Mazok's shackles are secure. We're doing this again, okay. You pull sticky clinging webs from the loops of Mazok's shackles, and the orc stares at you impassively. A few spiders do not frighten. No, he is afraid of his old masters in Dol Guldur, though. If you're frightened bears, then you should turn around. If I were weak like you, I would not be caught dead out here. Keep talking, buddy. Oh, maybe I would. Okay, I'm going to lurk now. Yo, happy lurking. Thank you for that. Always appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Good, let us waste no time. I do not like this place, Bearstein. Better to have taken the straight road east to Dol Guldur than to stumble about in these spider-haunted woods. Already have I slain many of the creatures, and I heard Cucuron's bow singing to the northwest after he went that way. That argument is ended, though, and now that we are forced to walk this road, I will do my duty to the Lord and Lady of Lorien and this hidden guard. We will fight together to make you... Why do I keep... There we go. Make use of this Maladrin banner. Yeah, we know how that works. Oh, do I need to actually do it? Offense and defense. Sure, why not both? Those are not spiders. No, they're black dogs. Excellent. Freaking love black dogs. Terrifying creatures. Not like dogs that are black, just the mythical beast, black dogs. Oh, and spiders. They're very pretty. We have earned a breed to his pride. You fought well, and the creatures have been repelled. Perhaps this road will not be as perilous as I feared after all. Cucuron and Isuriel went ahead, each in different direction, to scout which way we should proceed. They have not returned. Cucuron went this way, to scout if it's safe. I guess we... Wait, what is that? What is what? Oh, it's Cucuron! Not this way! Not this way! Ah! That's a relatable feeling. Now I will... Oh, that is very relatable. Not this way! Not this way! Freaking Han Solo in the Death Star vibes. That was much too close, friends. Quick thought and quicker action, Bearstein. I have come to expect both from you. It is unfortunate that for my continued good health that it is so. We cannot take Mazok that way. The spiders become increasingly dense in that direction, and I saw some great bulk moving behind the spiders. There's terrible menace that way. Akador and I will remain on guard here with Mazok. The spiders have woven great webs behind Isuriel as she passed to the northeast. Clear this way of webs and find Isuriel. We will follow afterwards. Okay. Not entirely sure if I like this idea, but I will go along with it. Spiders! Hello, spooters. Bees! Man, those bees are... Those bees hit hard. I nearly one-shot that spider. Oh, there she is. The cereal! Bearstein, over here. I'm so glad to see you, Bearstein. I thought being here on a mission of such importance would give me bravery enough. But here among the webs, my courage fades and I just wish to be home. You know what? I don't feel like anybody could blame you for that. It was wisdom to come this way, for we needed secrecy. But here in the dark, it is difficult for me to truly know it. I will rely upon you for the issue commands, yada yada yada. Morale support, sure, why not? Ooh! A hound! We got this. Don't worry about it. Oh, the bees didn't get that one that quickly. Very cool spider models. So I imagine if you don't like spiders, they're a bit maybe too good. At last, our attack cease. Oh hey, look, it's Mazok. Let's see, my coffee is drinkable. Yes, excellent. I cleaned my my coffee machine, and even though I flushed it several times, the coffee did not taste great the first time around. Kukron and Sigalev have remained behind for the moment. They will ensure that no spiders can surprise us from the rear. Don't you just hate rear surprises? The rest of us will move forward as a group. This way is full of danger, and now we are too far to turn back. We must continue forwards. Sure. Fucking Mazok gonna book it again? No, don't think he is. Well, he's trying to. He's a slippery one. Quick and slippery. Something is wrong. Can you feel it? This place is not safe. Oh god! We're webbed! The web cannot move. The webs are too strong. Oh no! We're under attack. Your legs may be bound, but mine are not. No! He's escaping! Do something! Best time, my legs have not been bound by the webs. I will get Mazok back. Yeah, but hurry! I'm not afraid anymore. Maybe you should be a bit afraid. A little bit afraid. You're being chased by spiders. Just a little bit of survival instinct. Do you think you can get free? Keep trying to break free. I'm a bear. Apparently I am stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. You have done it, Bearstein. You're free of the webs and now can follow Isiriel and Mazok before they come to harm. That's right. Follow me. And those are definitely some of the spiders. Oh, I need to defend them. Maybe I should stick close to them then. I assume they went this way. Ooh, we completed Enmity of the Spiders. Excellent. Ooh, Might and Conviction bonus. Hello. And more importantly, points! I don't like it that some of them are just sitting up on the rocks and ignore them. Ignore us, rather. That doesn't bode well. What did you do to her? Isiriel and Mazok both have been grievously injured, or fate's uncertain. Wait, they've both been injured? Did they injure each other? Isira has been grievously injured and is swooning just on the edge of consciousness. Her eyes flutter weakly, but she does not seem to recognize you. I do not know if we can face this foe. What foe? We will die honorably as members of the Hidden Guard. What foe? You are not alone. We will stand with you. Excellent. We have a party. Sigilif, Kukurun, Lanchigil and Agnasigil. Wait, long for battle. Oh right, that's their weapons. Oh God, that's the foe, I guess. This creature is dead, but what victory is this? This was not how it was supposed to end. Not only has our charge been poisoned by the venom of Seberef, but so too has Isiriel. There may not be hope for survival for either of them. We cannot proceed further like this. We must go to the nearest outpost of the Maladrim. Maladrim. Jesus. Good job reading. To recover from this sad development. If we can recover Bearstein, if we can. Oh God. Oh, this is not good. Everybody's poisoned. Let us go, Bearstein. We will limp now in defeat to Ostgalad, where the Golden Host have established an outpost. Yeah, I've been there. Well, this has gone from bad to worse.
Though all oppose me, I shall slay a single orc should Asuriel die on this ill-omened journey.
This cannot have gone worse, Bearstein. This terrible misadventure will have claimed another life by sunrise, and we are no closer to accomplishing it and being done with this foolish errand. I care not for Mazok. Let the Guigel wreck his body until its ending. We shall be better off. But the wounding of Isuriel I cannot tolerate, and will not. I would slay 1,000 spiders if it were to mean saving poor Isuriel. I shall slay a single orc should she die on this ill-omened journey. Next quest objective: slay 1,000 spiders. Talk to Broin. It does not matter, Bearstein. This errand has failed. Even if were we now to come to the gates of Dol Guldur, we would possess only a body to exchange. Mazok will not be alive at the end of the journey. Our chance of saving Bori dies with Mazok. The Hidden Guard, they cannot even guard themselves. Time and place.
Mazok cannot die.
Isiriel coughs weakly and struggles to speak. I do not want the Hidden Guard to fail. Mazok cannot die. Neither can you. Can we save everybody? That would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice?
I know.
Need to lock those. Oh, look at that. Don't judge me. I know of an antidote. The ingredients are very rare, but Isuriel winces, clearly in a great deal of pain. When she has recovered enough to speak, she weakly continues. I need an unmarked venom sac from the same brood of the spider, Sawafel, or black venom. And the flower Seraglos, grows upon untended barrows in Mirkwood. It blooms only for very few days of the year, and dies. There may not be any remaining this season. She gasps for air and is silent. Right, so we need to get a venom sac from a spider related to the spider queen we just killed. And a flower that may not even be there. I don't want to be pessimistic, but I don't like our odds here. Alright, we head north. Actually, is there a return stone here? It should be somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. Sorry, milestones. Keep forgetting what they're called. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I don't want to be pessimistic, but I'm not a huge. I don't think our odds here are very good. We need to go back into the Scuttledales. So we got 3 things here and 1 thing there. Let's go to this one first because it's more clearly marked. See what we find there. I assume that might be where the related spider is hiding. I feel like that would make sense. Right. Is it that? Is it that the ruins there? The tower? God, I hope not. That usually bodes ill. Oh wait, these are like oh right. Oh, so this is where the flower may or may not grow. Or well, where the flower grows, but maybe not this time of year. Shrine of the Ancient One. That's a lovely name. Oh good, there's fucking living corpses everywhere. Or animated corpses, I should say. Are they living, are they? Right. Oh, we found a flower. And somebody who does not want us to have the flower. Can we pick it as a bear? No, we cannot. It was worth a shot. We found a rare flower. That is good. That is good. I feel like that was definitely the biggest hurdle to overcome. Considering it may not even have been in season now for it. Go! Instant dismount. So rude. Alright, now we need to go northwest. First, Winter, how's it going? Happy, totally first. Now, let's see if we can make our way there. This definitely feels like a maze. Actually, mazes are man-made structures, and this is an actual occurrence. Shh, Chuck, shh. Right, still to the north. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that looks like a spider's den, alright. Doing alright? Hey, glad to hear that. I am alright as well. Got some sleep after yesterday's morning. Oh, for sure. Right, so we need to find a venom sac from a spider that is related to the queen that we killed. Smack. Oh, found one. Okay, so now we can just return. Because there's no way I'm going back through the valley. I watched 2 episodes of a series called Grotesquerie. It's truly fascinating. Like one of those you can't look away shows. But it's yet another weird release.
What can I do for you?
I find that in while I'm here. It's yet another one of those weird releases where like almost the entire season has already been aired, but for some reason we only got the first 2 episodes.
You found the components.
Good, Bearstein. Isuria closes her eyes briefly and then opens them again sharply. Find Barfasane. She can make the antidote. She struggles visibly and then manages to grasp out. She is somewhere in Ostgalad before sleep takes her. Okay, let's get some antidotes going, shall we? Oh, they must be up there, I guess. Let's get some antidotes going. Let's save Isuriel and I guess the orc. Because I guess we kind of need to exchange him for Bori. I guess. Not happy about it. Still think we should have killed him on the spot when we caught him. I just imagine Mazok the orc going like, Parley?
A sherry glass flower?
I hate my
How
brain.
did you find this?
What is this, Seriglas flower? How did you find this? These bloom so rarely and under such specific conditions. Bervasane trails off as you explain the need for an antidote for the Grigel poison. Lydris, it is called. Now I can brew it from these ingredients immediately, but there will be enough for only a single dose. I hope this will not be a problem. Yeah, no, this is a problem. Well, I guess we're saving an elf. I'm sure we can just break into Dol Guldur and save Bori. I mean, oh no, Gandalf actually lost the dwarf, didn't he? There, so, oh boy. Oh no, Gandalf broke in and then found the dwarf. That's it. Granted, he was also captured and held prisoner himself. So maybe this is a bad analogy. Maybe I shouldn't go there. Maybe this is all fucked. Give the Lydris antidote to Mazork or Isuriel.
No, I will not.
Isuriel is barely conscious, but her mouth forms a thin line when she realizes what you're trying to give her. No, Bearstein, I will not take the antidote. You must give it to Mazok, or the hidden guard has failed. Are you... Can anybody talk some sense and... Well, I don't like this. Mazok is visibly ill, his body weakened from the effects of the Grigel poison. Still, he manages to sneer at you as you give him the Lydris antidote. Kolvrangis, he manages to mutter and giving a short barking laugh before lapsing. Don't like people resting when sick? They're dying from spider poison. Spider venom. And we only have enough antidote for one person. And I wanted to help Isuriel, but she's like, nope, you gotta help the orc because otherwise we've failed. And this is the same orc that I wanted to kill on the spot. So I'm not happy about this at all. Mazuk has received the Lydris antidote in time. She should recover.
It is important that the hidden...
Thank you, Bearstein. It is important that the hidden Isuriel is unable to finish the thought before she lapses again into unconsciousness. I mean, it's her wish, I guess.
have nothing to say to you. Leave us.
Look, it's not my fault. I didn't want this. Don't take it out on me. Save the hot chick, of course. Each pick. Yeah, exactly. I have nothing to say to you, Bears. I cannot understand how we have come to this point. Saving the life of a filthy orc and allowing a friend to Akador is visibly bring himself under control. Tell Grunungalas outside the door that no one is to come into Gadogar. I want no one disturbing Isuriel. She needs rest. The scout should also be recalled in preparation for the exchange of Mazok. Okay. Look, don't take this out on me. I was just doing what I was told by her. Don't take this out on me. Oh, right, he was outside. I understand, Bearstein. We
We are
will
all doing everything we can.
I will allow no one to enter Gardevoir. I'm sure this will end up
The
just fine.
Malarim sent scouts ahead to spy the lay of the land.
In front of the fortress of Dol Guldur. We will want to know what they have learned, and have them return here before we bring Malzok the rest of the way to the gates of the fortress. Seek out the scouts Lamwen, Sulfol, and Leglang in the wildlands of Garvboers, east of here and before the walls of Dol Guldur. Tell them to return that final leg of the Hidden Guard mission may be undertaken. With the information of these scouts, we will be best prepared. Alright. The big last stretch, I guess. Offer some lunch. Oh, what are you having? Enjoy. Alright, we'll
Oh! Twas the prospector.
Twas the prospector. We'll grab these two scouts, then grab the taxi point and end that one. Hey Daisy, how's it going? Welcome on in. Ah, shit, that's what I... You know the first... Yes, everybody's first today. Spread the word, everybody's first. Let me get you a shout out, actually. There we go. Those are high level looking orcs. Find a little bit of healthy, nervous cons for this weekend. You're done tabling it. Oh, that's awesome! Nerves are healthy and, as you said, right, and very normal. I'm sure you'll do fine. What con are you at? I'm sure you'll do fine, though. Again, like I have every faith in that you will. Are you selling dice? Rincon and Apeldoorn Comic Con. I didn't know Apeldoorn had its own Comic Con. That's cool. First is only Saturday and second only Sunday. Yeah, that makes sense. You're gonna do great. Oh, that's not good news. We're looking here for scouts and we're finding dead elves. Well, also dead orcs, so there's that. Creepy sounds. In a burned forest. It's always good news, right? Right.
The Ashen Slates are blasted
Wait,
and
hold
dead,
on.
And the stench of evil is everywhere.
I've just returned from Dol Guldur Burst and I saw something most peculiar. There was a lynx fighting orcs just within the gates of Fanas Guldur to the east. That's where Whiskers Willem is. Okay, to the east. Wait, what else did he say? As I crept away, saw the lynx making north up a slope just behind the wall. Looking for the curious creature, you should go east to Fanas Guldur, climb the slope north. Okay, cool. We now know where Willem is.
The Ashen Slates are blasted and dead. And the
Yes,
stench
dice
of
and crochet
evil
stuff,
is
dice bags and
everywhere.
stuff. That's so cool! I hope you have an amazing time and have many sales. I hope you get sold out. Wait, is that the phrase? I don't know. I hope you sell everything. There you go. Am I? I'm alright. Mentally preparing myself for next week. The donation link for the charity is up in case people can't make it. You can already get your donations in. And the final milestone has been released as well, revealed as well. So yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm just mentally preparing myself. It's gonna be a lot. You have met me on my way back to the southern from the southern marches among the Ashen Slates. Interesting name. The land there is blasted and dead, and the stench of evil is everywhere. The fierce Goroful has trained evil men in the arts that learned from his own master. They are seeking to bind fell spirits to their service in the far reaches of Ashen Slates. Oh god, that's not good news. Alright, right, so there's a gate to the east, he said. And then up the slopes. I assume that's this way? Oh, that's a gate. Oh, there's the other one. I assume that it's that gate, and up a slope behind it. There's been a great deal of activity beyond the walls of Dol Guldur, Burstein. But now they are aware of the Golden Host. Do they suspect any of its real purpose, I wonder? It is a great offensive, true, but do they suspect we do not seek victory? We are drawing their eyes to a point of our choosing rather than theirs? I return to Osgiliath at once, and I hoped, it is to be hoped that we have not alarmed the enemy overmuch, and will catch them unaware and respect. You will not catch them unaware. If they are already known of your presence, they will not catch you unaware. Whether you're out for victory or just delaying their original assault. Alright, so I think this is the gate that he was talking about. Then there's a slope here. Where, oh god, there's watching stones here, that's great. Oh, and trolls. Oh look, high out of all trolls as well, that's great. Alright, tread. This is a slope, right? Willem! Willem Whisker stands by a dirty satchel that appears to have once been the property of an orc. The lynx beams at you proudly and you pick up your satchel. You take a quick peek inside and the contents make you laugh in spite of yourself. You resolve to bring it back to Bingo at the Haunted Inn. What's in the satchel? What's in the satchel? I need to know. Is it taters? Did the orcs find taters? Oh, that's a lovely sound. Don't like that at all. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, we need that north. Find the other scout. I didn't think I'd find Willem here. I was like well mentally preparing myself to find a guide or something. I said we were gonna get the taxi point and then the scout, but I'm turning it around. Grabbing the scout and then the taxi point. Oh, there's another wall here, great. Bloody fortress walls everywhere. That is a siege tower. Oh, that was a little bit of lag. Very much a delayed falling damage there. Ah, there he is. Where she is. There they are.
It seems likely that Garthbors will serve as the staging area for the armies of Dol Guldur.
When they move to attack Lothlorien. There are a great number of camps here, but the orcs are fortunately not yet massing here in great numbers. Alright. You go, return, and report. And I will see if I can find my way back up this hill where I need to be, apparently. God damn it. Oh no, that's a fortress. That doesn't sound like a good idea. There must be another way up this hill, right? Surely. Oh, it's like right here that we need to be. Oh, yeah, we're making it. Steep slopes are no match for my goat. Stable Master, there we go. That's who I was looking for.
What do you need?
Osgiliath, there we go. That awkward moment again when I'm like, I swear I pressed, yeah, swift travel. But like, because it just keeps riding on, I'm like, did I misclick? It's all good. I did not misclick. Hello. I sent the scouts home. They're all good.
Your friend, the dwarf Broin?
Akador gave me a message for you, Bearstein. Your friend, the dwarf Broin. He cannot be found. He has been missing ever since you left to recall the scouts. Akador does not want to wait for him. He says that he wants to be rid of Mazok at once and have the errand completed. Speak to me when you are ready and I will bring to the guard. No, where's the dwarf? We need the dwarf.
Will you not speak?
Will you not speak with Akador? I know that Broin will want to be part of this final stage of the mission, and Akador must not let his anger blind him to... I mean, yeah, that would be great.
Tensions run high among the remaining elves of the Hidden God. One of their number slain, the other dying from a deadly poison. And now the dwarf Broin has disappeared.
Okay, so it is
Broin. The
Broin.
journey's
Okay.
end.
What is the meaning of this, Bearstein? While you were recalling the scouts on the perimeter of Dol Guldur, the dwarf Broin vanished from Ostgalad. He told no one where he was going, and right on the eve of the exchange of Mazak for his skin. You have spoken for him, Bearstein. You failed to speak of his cowardice. He's not a coward. Do all dwarves abandon their companions when the road turns treacherous? You said that he... The dwarf's not coming back? He didn't... We do not know that, accurate. Thank you. Thank you, Kukron. You're my favorite. But it's not difficult to see. Only if you're prejudiced against dwarves. We came here for him. But only our friends have died or are dying. No, Kukron, I will not be silent. Why should he hold his tongue? He speaks words of truth. Oh, there comes the dread. I kind of nothing but hatred for the dwarves. But for elves, there was something else. There was fear. Really, you gonna stand there and listen to an orc? My father spoke of elves proud and terrible, as foes to be feared. Where are they now? Where are they now? They stand before you. Your words are empty, prisoner. No. It was the whim of the dwarves that brought you here, and they abandoned you. That is not so, Mazak. Quell your speech, or it will be quelled for you. But he's not wrong, Kukuron. Where is Broin? The dwarf returns. What is this? There's little time to explain, Bearstein, so it must be quick. After you gave the Lydris to Mazok, the more I dwelled upon it, the more I came to regret that necessity. If only another dose could be made. I spoke with the elf Bervazine at top of the tower here in Ostgalad, and she said that there were more unmarked venom sacs of the Sabwifil might be found with time, but that the Serigloss flower is such a rare thing, finding another one would be impossible. The conditions of such a flower to grow are so specific that only growing season could be slowed that only if the growing season could be slowed might such a flower still be found. I walked through the forest for many hours, heading north. I passed into the lands beyond the reach of the Golden Host. I walked and walked and walked. And just as I was about to turn back in defeat, I beheld a grave mound among the tangled undergrowth. A stream flowed by its side, and now and then droplets of the water splashed atop the mound, where bursting forth grew a single flower still in season. With this second Seriglass flower and another unmarked venom sac, another dose of Lydris might be made. And here it is! I do believe you owe an apology, Arkador. You need to drink this, Isiriel. Oh, bless him. I do believe you owe him an apology, Akador. Look, already Isiriel's strength returns. The Lydris is working to fight the Guigaean poison. I do not know what to say. While I raided at unjust fate, the dwarf combed for the forest for many miles to find a way to save Isiriel. It should have been me, Bearstein. Cannot believe I was beginning to listen to the words of Mazok. Now there are no delays. We will go to the gates and exchange Mazok for the prisoners and be done with him at last. Oh, let's go. We're straight in there. Prisoner exchange. I am sure they will be very happy to see us and will work entirely with us without treachery or whatever. With keep of the gate and brutal wardrobe. I'm sorry, Bearstein. Just give me a moment. Browen leans on his walking stick and tries to catch his breath. I walked many miles in the north in search of Seriglass flower, and though I have my father's hardiness, it was still a most taxing journey. That it ended in success and that Isiriel will recover from the Greygoat poison was enough to give me further strength, but... Oh, just one moment, friend. I will have to catch my breath. I will have my breath back in a moment. I was wrong about the dwarf Browen, Bearstein. I've come to regret my words about him, and perhaps about all dwarves. To make such a seemingly futile journey in search of one thing that might have saved someone he barely knows. Someone not even of his own race. He showed a fortitude I thought only elves could possess. And he did it with much less complaining than I have done. But look at him, his journey north into the far reaches of Mirkwood has taken a toll even on his stout form. He needs to rest. The guards at the gate ahead will see his exhaustion as weakness, and we cannot afford that. We intend to remain here in such a way to spare his feelings. He has proven himself to me and to others, for the rest of the time. He has no need to accompany us the rest of the way. He has helped Isiriel, and now I wish to help him save his covenant and the rest of the dwarves. Well, he's not gonna like that. I do not want the guards at the gate to think we are weak, Bearstein. They would not think so if they knew the distance I travelled and in shorter time. Browen laughs. I wonder if it will be the main verse of the glorious tale of Browen the Mighty after all. It did not seem so glorious when I was hurrying through the dark, tripping over stones and treacherous roots, searching for a flower that may not even exist in the world any longer. Maybe my part in all of this is over. I do not want to hurt the negotiations for Bori. I will remain here and guard the rear. I trust that Akador and the others will be able to fulfill this mission. I still have a really bad feeling about this. Thank you, Bearstein. It feels good to have a reason beyond revenge for this errand of ours. I still burn with hatred for the orcs, but now too I desire to rescue the dwarves. Whereas before it was only a vague purpose. We will do it for Browen. Alright, let's go. Do not do this! Haha, he's scared. Set me free and I will trouble none of your kind. You are passing that gate, Master, willingly or unwillingly. I wonder if at his reluctance to join his friends. Yeah, it's because his friends don't really reward failure. I do not. I think Mazak may find he has few friends beyond those walls, and I think he knows it. It is time to go. What is this? Who dares approaches the fortress? Only those with the courage to do so and an offer to make. An offer? What are the terms of this offer? I don't know why he became a pirate. A pirate orc. They are not for your ears, gatekeeper. All dealings come from me. Siglev, it's fine. We come bearing the orc Mazok, trespasser upon the kingdom of dwarves. We seek to trade his life for the lives of the dwarves imprisoned within Dol Guldur. I cannot speak to this. Wait here, you will answer to those trolls if you try anything, these trolls if you try anything suspicious. Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. I don't want to mess with trolls. Well, I guess he's going to fetch his master. Well, here we are, Bearstein. Now we will see if this errand was not as foolhardy as it first seemed. I will have Kumeyev at ready, in case we find our first beliefs justified. You need to, like, stop referring to your bow by name. The Gate Reaper returns. This way, you lot. Ah, Guruful. So good to see you again. I should have known this rebel was yours, Bearstein. I got nothing to add to that. Your offer does not interest me, Bearstein. See, this is what I meant. This is a terrible idea. You don't come to the enemy's gate, like, row into enemy lines, go like, knock knock, hi, we're here to exchange prisoners, and they just assume that they will go along with it. Your offer does not interest me, Bearstein. What use do I, a fool, have for a useless orc such as Mazok, Lord of Caves? He is Lord of nothing. The dwarves crawl over the caves like worms on moldy bread. Bolg would be ashamed of his son. Wait, so it is his son? Hold on, I'm getting mixed messages here. Because I always assumed that it was Bolg's son, but then at some point they said brother of Bolg. Or sibling of Bolg. So like, and now it's Bolg's. You know what? Never mind. Just go with it. Bolg would be ashamed of his son, and Azog would slay him for dishonoring his family line. But it would humor me to hold Mazok in the dungeons of this fortress until the world's ending, so he may have time to think about how he failed his master. I will accept your offer. Wait, what? These 3 dwarves will go free, and I will accept custody of the orc called Mazok. Okay. None of these dwarves are Bori, Bearstein. I thought not. They have been cruelly mistreated and seem close to death. Where is Bori? Listen to the negotiations. These terms are not acceptable, Gorfil. Where is the dwarf Bori? The dwarf called Bori is not part of this deal. I've offered you the lives of these 3. I am receiving 1 prisoner, and yet you are receiving 3. You think this to be unfair? Consult with your associate, Bearstein, if you must. I do not like this, Bearstein. We must make Gerofil turn Bori over to us in addition to these 3 dwarfs, or else we are failed. What can we do? I don't know. I feel like getting 3 prisoners is a pretty good deal here. Oh, good. And we're stunned again. I cannot move. Great. Perhaps you're right. The deal was rather uneven. Oh, great. You must show mercy. No, he does not. These 2 for Mazok, then? Very well, if you are certain. Come here, orc. My powers are vast, but I must confess something to you. Oh dear. Here we go, Nazgul. I do not possess the authority to treat with you. What? I am not the master of this fortress. I am merely a guest. We got the Gloom of Nirn, the Lieutenant of Dol Guldur, and the Black Blade of Lebanon. No, these are the masters. I did not consult them before making this deal. Therefore, it must be rescinded. Archers! Sorry. You monster. Can your sorcery match his dwarf's might? Ah, get wrecked! Gorfil's spell is broken. I can move again? Cool, let's run! No, I defy you? Those are 3 Nazgul! I defy you and your fell master. Suddenly you hear the voice of Galadriel inside your head.
You cannot stand against this foe.
Run, Bearstein! Now, run! Well, that escalated quickly. Lord Celeborn believed some of the Nazgul had come to Dol Guldur, but did not know for certain which of the 9 had done so. Now we do, though it is little comfort to us. The Lieutenant of Dol Guldur commands the others. He is only a second only. It's Khamûl. It's Khamûl, the Easterling. The Lieutenant of Dol Guldur commands the others. He is second only to the Witch King, he who hailed from Angmar in the north. The Lieutenant of the Tower rules the fortress. It is he who struck down Akador. Yeah, that has to be Khamûl. The Gloom of Nirn was a wild man of that land. It is peopled now only by the slaves of Mordor. He wields a warhammer in battle. I know nothing of the Black Blade, save that he hailed once from Lebanon. He is fully a thrall now, as are all Nazgul, though it was not always so. The Golden Host cannot stand against these three, it is hopeless. Sigilyph ignores you, her face a mask of anger and grief. You decide to leave her be. It is over, Bearstein. So many have died, and still Bori languishes within the dungeons of Dol Guldur. How can we hope to fight such evil? Akador gave his life that we may have time to escape. We must not forget him. It is no use. We failed.
The hidden god has failed.
Akador slain, Mazog is taken, and Bori remains in captivity. I told you this was a terrible idea! You don't go to those prison exchanges without in advance making a deal. And even then, apparently, it was all fucked anyway. Sigilyph is mourning with Isuriel inside Gadorgar. She has asked not to be disturbed.
The main arm of the Golden Host has camped Thangulhad to the east.
Perhaps it was foolish to think that treating with the enemy was possible. But there was enough to gain that it seemed worth the attempt. It has now failed, but the forces of Dol Guldur will see the effect of betraying us beneath a flag of peace. The main arm of the Golden Host has camped at Thangulhad, a camp east of here, in Garthboards. Present yourself to Ningloril there, for she will have something Bjorning such as you could do for the benefit of the Golden Host in the next stage of this campaign. A word of warning, Ningloril is stern, and not given to idle jest. Try not her patience, or it will go ill for you. Okay, those are some very big pointers there. Not entirely sure if we can have a working relationship.
What do you need?
Where's the Haunted Inn? There it is. Let's go to Bingo. See what's in the bag that we found at an orc killed by Willem. Good old Willem Whisker. What a good boy. The best of boys. Bingo! I'm back! Hey, Willem beat us here too. That's great.
Oh, how thoughtful. Does it contain food, do you think?
Bingo gingerly takes the orc satchel. What's that? WW found this satchel for me? How thoughtful. Does it contain food, you think? The bag does seem rather worse for wear, but let's see. Small trinkets, bent bits of metal. This is rather fuzzy. Bingo suddenly jumps backwards and drops the satchel onto the table. After a moment, he begins to laugh. There are spider legs in here! Willem, did you think I was unhappy about how few spider legs Bearstein brought back? Oh, that was not it at all. Why does everyone want me to try these unpleasant things? Do you know something, Bearstein? I think I'm ready to return to Lothlorien. I will meet you out in front of Karaz Galadon, and perhaps we can find some real food. For now, my belly is quite complaining. Ah, he meant well. Ah, Willem killed an orc for spider legs, so that Bingo could have some more food. Oh, bless him. That was very wholesome. Right.
What can I do for you? Megavanen.
And let's go to Ost Galad, and then from there to Thangulhad. Because we couldn't fast travel there from here, and that was going to be a long ride. At the worst case scenario, we need to regular travel from here. Which we do, but it's shorter than from the Haunted Inn. But that is something. It is a very pretty place, though. Like in a weird, abandoned, overgrown, haunted way. But for now, it is time for our hourly fishing break. So get your fishing rods out. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Go stretch, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to. All those things. And see you on the other side. And we're back. Right, okay, so we are at Vangelad, and we need to help out with the Golden Host's assault upon Dol Guldur, I guess. Which I'm sure will be
We are met in time of war.
I don't know, you know, like they don't want to win. They don't want to wipe them out. They just want to prevent them from being able to tackle Florian, I guess. Which is, I mean, fair. Always pick your own battles and whatnot, but I would have gone for victory. Are you here to lend your aid, Bearstein? We are met in time of war, though it be a war for which lasting victory may not come. Celeborn has started the Golden Host marching not to win the day, but as a delaying action. Even a failure here will be of some value, for the real aim of the Golden Host is to keep the attention of the enemy, and that we have for certain. I hope we will long enough for it to be of consequence.
The orcs of Dol Guldur are being made into a dangerous fighting force.
Under the leadership of ferocious Uruk commanders, a great force of the creatures are being organized into troops of several orc camps in northern reaches of Gafboord. Bring the fight to these 3 camps: Boers, Kala, Kuvusk, and Hongoi. and defeat their Uruk commanders. For without them, the orcs will be less effective, and the oncoming assault must waver. You also find battle plans. You should also find any battle plans lying about. Alright, kill commanders, collect battle plans. I think I can do that. I think we should be able to do that. Oh, they're the... Oh god, that's not good. Is Kargul here? What are they doing here? I mean, it will make sense that they will be overseeing things, but still. What are they doing here? I don't want to fight those. Terrifying. Can we get... No. I guess I'm gonna have to fight my way through that thing. Or maybe I can... No, maybe I can get past it? I don't know. Oh, I don't want to fight that though. There we go. Gone past it. Like, just being near that thing made my dread go up. Oh, you coming down here? Haha. I roared at you. Please! Well, he's dead. Plans of battle? Just reminds me of Eye of Newt. Alright. Is it literally that thing? Oh, there's a sentry as well. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this place. On to the next fortress. Ow. Well, it doesn't look like one of those things is over here, so that's good. That's an improvement. Alright, come down here. Ah, oh, none line of sight, boo. Plans of battle. Another plans of battle. You really should, guys. You guys should really clean up after yourself. Having these things lie around, very sloppy. They come around to bite you in the ass. I thought you went to the camp. Must have been sent back out again. Poor elven scouts. Constantly being sent back out. Right, okay, I guess this is the... Oh, this is a bigger one. We need 1 plans of battle. And 1 commander. Whoa, what? Elite master? Oh, I don't think I want to mess with that. That sounds tough. Oh well, there's the commander. That's good. Now we just need the plans of battle. Aha! Plans of battle. I don't hope I come back to the camp and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, did you see all those siege engines there? You should totally go and take those out. I could totally see them do that and I wouldn't be happy about it. That way. That is where we need to go. I keep being thrown off because I keep seeing the green light in the windows or the arrow slits. I'm like, that can't be our side. That looks creepy and spooky. But it is our side. I mean, granted, they didn't build it. Or probably inhabited it before this, but right. There you go. Hello, here's the plans.
You have done well.
I could
to
hear the
keep
shouts
disarray
coming from
in
the orc
camp
camps,
of
even
your
from the air, Bearstein. You have done well to sow disarray in the camps of the orcs. Much of these plans are indecipherable to me, but I do recognize the word douche, meaning sorcery, and this circled area can only mean one thing: peril for the elves lie here.
This foul craft of the enemy cannot be permitted.
According to these plans of the battle, sorcerers on the tutelage of Gorful are seeking to draw fell spirits to the service of the arms. Is he actually dead? Like, did Broin kill him, or was he just wounded? Sorcerers under the tutelage of Gorful are seeking to draw fell spirits to the service of the armies of Dol Guldur. This is not the first we have heard of this, but it supports the words of Sulfel, a Maladrin scout who passed this way when returning to Osgalad. This foul craft of the enemy cannot stand permitted. Travel south and east into the Ashen Slades area, and seek out Saad Doldur. Defeat any of the fell spirits and sorcerers you are already bound to their service. Defeat the students of Gorful and seize the spell tomes with which they work their evil. None of these sorcerers will have the Gorful's skill, but they will still be dangerous foes. Underestimate none of the enemy. You know what? That is just sensible advice. Where are we going? Oh, it's south! I mean, she probably said travel south, but it didn't register to me. I was just like, oh, it's Dol Guldur, so it's to the east. No, it's to the south. Somewhere. We'll grab that taxi point along the way. And then, we're gonna kill some sorcerer students, I guess. What if they're all sorcerer's apprentices and they look like Mickey Mouse? Oh my god, what if the spirits are like possessed brooms? I am probably going the wrong way. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Maybe not? Oh, maybe not. I felt like I was going the wrong way there, but maybe not. Oh, is that Sauron when he was Necromancer? That's cool. Kind of wish we could have a little peek. Like a little peek as flashback or something to see what Sauron looked like back then in this game. I really like the Games Workshop version of Sauron as the Necromancer. That was a very cool design.
What do you need?
Right. Do we need to be here? No. I got quests here. Might as well give it a look, right?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Fellowship. I mean, I could probably do it, but that's not. That's not. Alright, alright, down this hill, I guess. I'm running down that hill. Now sticking to the left, kinda. How do you pronounce that? Hishtgropor Skirmisher? Well, those are the terrible spirits. feel like that reputation the name might have been a bit overhyped. I don't feel like they're that terrible. Maybe they just misunderstood. Sorcerer Slayer. Now that is indeed I can get behind. Alright, the sorcerers dropped the tomes. That's good to know. Dark Master. Wow, you guys take yourself way too serious. Just a bunch of teens in their goth face. What is your sorcerer name? Dark Master. What is yours? Gloom Master. Remember when they said not to underestimate our enemies, and here I am making incredibly light of them. I'm sorry, I promise I'll try to listen to your advice once in a while. Shadow Master. They're just all edgelords. Look at them. We need to defeat 2 more fell spirits and then we can return. Ah, brave Bjorning, what did you do in the battle? I fought a bunch of edgelords. You what? Yeah, they called themselves Dark Master, Gloom Master. You know, those things. Really? Unironically? Yeah, I think so. Oh boy, that's we appreciate your valiant effort. We'll grab this travel post because I don't think we have that one, and it bothers me. I might as well just grab it. How many sorcerers? 100. That's quite a lot of them. Where are you? I saw you. Go away. You stinky loot box, you. I know the road goes nicely around and then down, but what if I just take a shortcut? Hey guys, are you aware that there are like orcs right outside your walls? Not even like in the near vicinity, it's just right there.
What can I do for you?
Okay, well, I guess here we go. Oh, this turned very gloomy. Wait a moment. Is this the magic from the Gloom Masters? Oh, it's going all the way around. That's an interesting one. Not sure I'd like that. I mean, I'm not sure if it was faster to go this way, but I thought it would go that way. Well, while we're on this lovely taxi ride, I would like to remind everybody that on October 31st, also known as this Thursday, yes, this Thursday, you got the weekend and then just a couple days, and then Thursday, that one. I'm gonna do the charity stream for Make-A-Wish Foundation, the yearly tradition, 12 plus hours. Every $150 raised, I will disassemble Lego set and rebuild it on stream, going up in increasing sizes. And besides that, we also have milestones every $100, which are things like you can find them in the donation link right now. All of it is live, which is things like putting on a onesie, putting on the chainmail armor, throwing a pie in my face, building a brand new Lego set, all those things. More horror streams, and on top of that, every $20 donation, we'll spin the Wheel of Torment, which has things like spicy beans, spicy candy, sour candy, spicy peanuts, crickets, egg, an hour of Fortnite streaming, streaming a very long truck ride in one of the truck simulator games. Those kind of things. They're all on there, and they don't go off the wheel once they've been achieved. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Sadly enough, I could not find the spicy crickets I had last time, which is a shame because I actually quite like those. But I did find some other ones with like barbecue flavor and whatnot. I think one of them is lime and crap. What was it? Lime and lemon? Something like that. I can't remember. Oh, we can just dismount here. There's an entrance right there. Hello. You have done well to bring me these tomes and defeat the fell spirits you find at Sad Duldur. Before they could use me against us, I will see the tomes destroyed. There's little time to be wasted, Berstein. Scouts report the armies of Godsboord may be on the march. Uh-oh.
Fangelhad must be defended, or the sorrows we have endured will be for naught.
The scout Lamwen reports that orcs of northern Godsboord have begun to move, and a great troop of creatures march towards our encampment. Fangelhad must be defended. The sorrows we have endured, reaching this point, will have been for naught. Or the sorrows will be for naught. This cannot be, Berstein, and it will not. Alunan prepares the defenses. Speak with him and ready yourself for battle. Oh, okay. Right. To the stations. Everybody give buckets of arrows. Where are you? Oh, I ran past you. Is it you? Yes, it is.
Together we will.
This site will be the location of a skirmish with the force. Skirmish, you say? With the forces of the enemy. Your skills of Bjorning will be great use here, if you offer them willingly. The orcs hope to drive us from this place in defeat, but I swear by the power given to me as leader of the Golden Host, by Lord Kellenborn of Lorien himself, that we will not falter on this day. Stand with us, Berstein, and together we will protect Fangelhad from the enemy, forces of the enemy. Sure. Complete the skirmish, protectors of Fangelhad. That sounds like an oh, that's not it. That sounds like a defensive one. Instance finder, there we go. Protectors of Fangelhad. To battle!
What was once an important fortification of the enemy is now held by a small band of elves. The enemy seeks to reclaim their fortress, marching upon it in force. Fortunately, some of the ballistine and catapults there still function.
We got siege equipment. Excellent. It is good you are here. The other stationed here are all out on patrol, and I fear the enemy is stirring. Wait, why did you not recall the patrol? You know what? Don't question it. They will come at us from the south. We have got a couple of the ballista working. We will have marked the ground where the ballista will hit when fired. Make sure your timing is on. The fort is an important front line. position in our battle against Dol Guldur. Good luck. To the walls! Let the ballista strings sing with the death of our enemy. Oh, okay, so those are the marks where the... Okay, cool. Oh, there they come. That is the wrong ballista I'm at. Oh, fuck it. Bear time! Prepare the east ballista. Here they come. Oh, they say which ballista you need to go and use. Okay, that's helpful. Hold. Hold. Fire! Did... Oh, I guess it wounded them? Man, that was a bit anticlimactic, not gonna lie. I thought it would take him out. That's, East ballista has been reloaded. Great. Central ballista. You see, this is helpful information. They tell you exactly which ballista to use. That was a bit disappointing. I thought they would kill them, like, outright. But it just, well, it nearly kills them. But yeah, it's a bit disappointing, not gonna lie. Not gonna use it on that one orc running there. I'm gonna use it on those three. Yeah. Okay, it didn't fire. Okay. Well, not like we need it. The first assault has been defeated. You have a few moments to rest before the second. Excellent. So about those catapults. Prepare to fight the West Ballista. That's this one. Don't want to use it on the one. Yeah, that's a nice pack right there. Got him. Oh hey, a lieutenant of the enemy. Embrace the pain. He said dying. East Ballista. They really like to make us run. You're not a lieutenant of the enemy. What if we hit the lieutenant with the ballista? That could be useful. Oh, they all clumped together. Look at that. Beautiful. I think that hit a bunch of them. I don't know anymore, man. Oh yeah, that definitely hit a bunch of them. Look at them. Oh, they've all been hit. Wait. Oh, they leave behind fire. I guess if they run through the fire, it's also bad for them. That's good. That's good. Oh, big troll. Got him. Well, let's find out if the rest of the orcs have been injured. Ah, come on, don't be like that, man. Oh yeah, definitely looked like it hurt them. There we go. Now he's vulnerable. Alright, so just fired on the first orc or whatever coming through it. And then the rest of them will get injured by running through the fire. Good to know. A little bit of trial and error to figure out how it works. We haven't had any special encounters yet. Oh, Warg Rider. Look at that. Boom. Oh no, no, you didn't get hit by it. It's not like it's a bit of a shorter duration than I thought it was. That's okay. I mean, we don't really need it. East Ballista. God damn it, now all the way to the east. What? Troll. I mean, that definitely hit most of them, I feel like. Ooh. Yells out the challenge of Battle Erupts. I dare you, Battle Erupts on the east, fire the ballista if you dare. I mean, I will after these are dead. Hey, we leveled up. Alright, let's fucking book it. East Ballista. I don't know what that did. Oh! A sorcerer cackles and makes a run for the tower? Who? What? Where? Oh, I think I see him. There he is. I mean, that's not a run. That's a casual stroll. That was quite funny, actually. He was like, ah yes, fire the East Ballista. And then when you do, he actually walks in from the east, from the west. That's quite clever. Quite a clever ruse there. Hey, happy lurking Nether, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. You kick some pork butt and then I'll give you a shout out. West Ballista. Ooh, and troll. Oh, I'm so tired of that. Stop putting shields on yourself. You coward. Does it actually absorb an X amount of damage, or no, it's just a duration? Such a boring ability. East Ballista. Okay. Another lieutenant. Boy, you guys have too many lieutenants. That's what I'm saying. Boop. But I'd rather face lieutenants than more trolls that make themselves immune for like 20 seconds. Wonder if there's something I can do against that. Aha, a few moments before the next wave. Alright, we've slain a bunch of Kegmasters, Dower and Kegmasters. Damn Dower hands. West Ballista, that's this one. Old fire! Yeah, the bees will get you. And they all fall together. East Ballista. Could you just, you know, Maybe focus on one side. Make it a little bit easier. One orc in the back going like, hey, maybe he's onto something. But I'm not, don't listen to him, you idiot. Another lieutenant at the Central Ballista. Nice. Where are you? There you are. Oh, another Dower and Kegmaster. And do that. Jack, you're bullying them. I do not give a damn. The enemy leader will soon be joining the battle. Ooh. Come and let us reconvene quickly before the general approaches. Prepare yourself, the battle's not over. The leader is approaching. We must be very careful with this Olog High. The ballista will not be enough for him. I will go and arm the catapults. You meet them out on the road. When the catapult is about to fire, look for the signal. Right, okay. Bring them there and let their own siege weapons do the devastation. Good fortune, right. Wait, these are their siege weapons? These are their catapults? I didn't know that. I mean, not that it matters. So why haven't we been using the catapults until now? Is he coming from here? There's a red flag here, so I assume so. Incoming! Oh, he looks badass. Look at him. It will be good to crush you. I'm strong. I didn't even need the catapult. I am strong. You are weak, he said, dropping that to the floor. I regret nothing. Yeah, they're coming. Fungalot remains in the hands of the Golden Host, and Dol Guldur remains within striking distance. It is a great victory, and one you should celebrate long. Thank you for your aid, my friends. You're welcome, buddy. It was quite fun. I mean, a heavy burden that I will carry.
We have weathered their attack.
Fungalot still stands still in the control of the Golden Host, a symbol of Lord Celeborn and Lady Galadriel's intent to oppose the forces of the enemy. I am glad, Berstein, we have weathered their attack. Let them fear ours.
The time has come to strike hard the fortress of the
That Fungalot still stands in control, and that the Golden Host opposes still the wraiths that rule from the fortress, are both testaments to your prowess and ours. Let us send a message to those who reside within yonder walls. The time has come to strike at the fortress of the enemy. Ooh, okay, we're taking the fight to them. Goldagnir has devised a plan to do so, and we have been discussing it. He will tell you the specifics if you inform him that you are willing to fight. Yeah, sure, let's go. We're taking the fight to Dol Guldur. Let's go.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Yes, same to you. Oh, there you are. Oops, I got stabbed. The fortress of Dol Guldur stands upon those rocky spire to the east. Oh yeah, it's not really hard to miss. So are those fell beasts? That's a lot of them. There's only 3 Nazgul here. Only. Quotation marks. The fortress of Dol Guldur stands upon the rocky spire to the east, Berstein. It will be no easy task to fight our way beyond its walls, for the enemy will see us coming from a great distance. Those of us who will make it to the gate will need to bear the burden of combat for the entire host, for we are certain to lack the numbers needed for easy victory. Seizing the gate is just the beginning, but let us concentrate on the start of the campaign before the planning for the end. Complete the skirmish, breaching the Necromancer's Gate. Let's go! This is very exciting. The Necromancer's Gate.
Dol Guldur is a labyrinth of tight hallways and open courtyards. The Necromancer's Gate marks the entry into the heart of the fortress.
Oh, terrifying place. It is time to begin the final assault of the fortress. First step is to capture these outer defenses. If you can push forward and claim the Necromancer's Gate, then the heart of Dol Guldur will be open for our forces. This mission cannot fail. Without the gate, Dol Guldur stands unassailable. Fight with strength and honor. Can we just fight with strength? Can we skip the honor? Because the orcs are not gonna have any. Weak Blood Defiler. Why are there only weak forces here? They had it. They had it coming. If we win this, they had it coming. Let's be fair. First ward has been cleared and may be claimed. What the? Oh, Jesus Christ! A fell beast. I wasn't expecting that to fly over. Wait, where are you guys going? I'm right here. Got him. Bees. I'd be a bit nervous riding a warg on top of these walls. Okay, another checkpoint claimed. Second ward has been cleared. The banner made up again. Is that? It is a fell beast though, isn't it? But it's a named one? Dare not? Also does not have a rider. Which is a good thing. The thing on its own is it's a bit of a small one. Maybe it's a baby fell beast. Safe to press on. Let's go. This fortress is fantastic. So many gates. So defensible. Love it. Tanks, could you stop praising the enemy? Okay, okay. Please. Disease will rot your skin. Well, you're dead. Let me know how that worked out for you. I mean, this looks like the banner, but there's nothing... Oh, there's one. Like, there's no enemy remaining. Little did I know. The banner may be claimed. Okay, where are the enemies coming from now, though? Oh, the big open gate, possibly. Yeah, I really should have seen that coming, didn't I? Oh, we're getting several attacks now. A Snarl crosses from the 4th ward. Which one is it? That was the 3rd ward. This is the 4th ward. Where's that Snarl coming from? Oh! I guess that. Rook. Alright, nice. Let's claim the 4th ward. Another counterattack. Surely. Yep, there we go. I mean, this is going pretty well so far. Where are the Nazgul? I mean, considering they're not, like, participating in this battle, even though it's very clearly, like, a important, well, the start of the siege and an important battle, surely they should be here, unless they want us to enter the fortress, in which case, that is a terrible idea. We should not be walking into a trap. A Snarl echoes from the south. Okay, we are heading towards the south. Maybe on top of the stairs? God, that growling sound is really spooky. Maybe is it over here? Maybe? I don't think it is. Nope. It just said a Snarl echoes from the south. So I guess just keep going the way I'm supposed to go. Maybe we'll run into it. Oh, there it is. Grishlock. Ah, Gibbet. Oh crap, I'm actually losing quite a bit of health there. Get my heal going. Don't know what hit me so hard there. The Sorcerer's Ascent has been cleared. Excellent. Oh, this gate isn't opening. Oh god, what? Oh, it's right above me. Oh, that's... Are we fighting it? No, it's just flying. Oh, now the gate is opening. Guess they do it on their own schedule. Doras, General of the enemy. Alright. How can I be losing? Because I have the power of light and anime at my side. The Necromancer's gate has fallen. The heart of Dol Guldur is open for assault. Let's go! We did it! This is a great victory for the Golden Host. You've done great work to secure the Necromancer's Gate. Report to me back at camp. Let's go! We're doing good, apparently.
We must act quickly.
We have taken the gate, but we may not hold it for long. We must act quickly and launch the second attack upon the fortress. This skirmish will happen beyond the walls of Dol Guldur. I do not know what perils we'll face here. We will face there. But that is the destination of the Golden Host, and we must face it now unflinching. You know, for somebody who's like, we're not out here for victory. We're just here to keep them from attacking Lothlorien. We are definitely like we are in the enemy's stronghold. So like, I feel like that is an aim for victory. The Ringwraith's Lair. That sounds pleasant.
The bailies of Dol Guldur are highly fortified, nearly impenetrable, and the finest of the enemy's soldiers defend within. Before the rest of the fortress can be assaulted, these must be taken.
Okay. Claim the outer bailey. I just straight up with the troll. Ah, come on, don't do that, man. A fire guard? Oh god, that look terrifying. See, that was like a haunted piece of armor, set of armor that was burning. There we go. Don't care for those. Don't care for those that troll ability where it's like, ah yes. Is this a fountain of blood? Sure looks like it. Don't care for those trolls that are just like, ah yes, let us put up a 20%, 20-second long immune to all damage armor. It's just not very interesting. Alright, this is a dead end, but it looked nice. It looked interesting. There was a lieutenant standing outside of it. How could I not investigate? Oh, they got fire drakes here as well. They got everything. They got trolls, they got drakes, they got haunted suits of armor. Come check it out at Dol Guldur. Kids under the age of 8 are free. Enemies launching an assault? Where? From where? Gorgon is coming to help you secure the outer bailey. Stand fast. Oh. Oh, good. It's the fucking Felbeast again, isn't it? Yep, it is. Just the same one. I bet it's the very last thing we need to fight in one of these scenarios. A Storm Guard. And a Shadow Guard. Could you fuck off already? Loud bastards. I'm masking my fear with humor. Oh, 2 trolls! And they both pop the ability. Great. I wish there was a way to just get rid of it. It's not fun to just like not be able to do anything for 20 seconds. You have beaten the enemy back now to claim the outer bailey. Now it is time to claim the inner bailey. Anybody want a glass of Baileys now? Let me guess. Armor? Hey! And he stuns me right as his armor is gonna run out. What a troll! Oh, yeah, literally. I didn't think that through. Why yes, Chunks, he is a troll. Well spotted. I like that they have different element versions of them. However, the fire ones are still the most scary to me. The fucking sentient piece of suit of armor running towards you while being on fire. Enemy is launching an assault. I'll see about that. I'm sure they'll bring many immune trolls. Send me to help you secure the inhibitor. Cool. Ah, Sieglyph. I remember you. Such a great name. Please. Oh, no trolls. Just weak drakes, apparently. Oh, I spoke too soon. I don't think I have anything to get rid of. I don't think I have anything to get rid of, like a buff on the enemy. You have taken back the Inner Bailey. Encounter strength southwest. Wait, that's the way I came from, right? Searing hits emanate from the north. Wait, the southwest and the north. Alright, well, let's take care of that one first, because it's utterly terrifying. And now we need to get the angry shrieking from the southwest. There's a red dot somewhere there. Oh, is that it? You know what? I was expecting a monster or something, not like a sorceress. Oh, there we go. That'll teach me. For some reason when they went like angry shrieking with the fucking Felbeast flying over constantly, I was like, oh yeah, no, that's gonna be a monster. A creature of some sorts. Meanwhile, a very angry sorceress had appeared. Shepherd of Filth. Died instantly by bee stings. Oh, what is that? Ulufiat? General of the enemy. Oh boy. Welcome to the Ringwraith's lair and the entrance to the Tower of Dol Guldur. Yeah, well, I have Kelly the White Scroll on my side. I'm impressed you've come this far. But what did you expect to happen once you got here? Did you really think that you were just going to walk right in? Foolish weaklings. Prepare yourselves, for this place will be the last you ever see. I mean, I'll give your speech definitely a 4 out of 5 stars. I will not fall, Lieutenant. Dare not feed on them. This cannot be. I will not fall. You just did, buddy. And I think... Oh, that was your felt white bear ass the whole time. Bear ass. I feel like your oh, he's gone. He's actually gone. I feel like your Felbeast there kind of like abandoned you, my dude. You have claimed the Ringwraith's lair. The heart of Dol Guldur is now exposed. You know what? This is going pretty well. We still haven't encountered the actual Ringwraiths though. So, no. Fingers crossed. Guldagnir is eager to strike the final blow. You should meet him at once.
Perhaps we will see this song to
this battle goes well, Bearstein. Perhaps we will see this song to the end, after all, and have the bards willing to sing of it, and folk alive to listen. Ningloril was asking to see you again. Now that the Golden Host has made it so far up the rocky spire, she believes it may be possible to achieve another one of our objectives here in Mirkwood. One cast aside days ago. Wait, are we gonna try to save Bori? Is that it? Because I'm here for that. Is there a vendor here? Because I would like to sell some stuff. Oh, there is. Professional.
I fear we are beset on all sides.
Thank you. Right, she was, yeah, over there. Oh, it is time for our hourly fishing break. Go get your fishing rods out. Go bait your hooks, all those things. I will see you in 3 minutes. Go stretch, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those things. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Alright, and we're back. Congratulations on catching a golden red-eye rudd. I am not familiar with that fish, but it has a fantastic name. Right. The Golden Host has done well in this first strike against the fortress, Bearstein, but now the time has arrived to do what we came here to do. We came here to release the dwarf Obori from his captivity, and we still have not done so. Now that we have fought beyond the walls of Dol Guldur, what can stop the Golden Host from doing what the Hidden Guard set out to do? We will infiltrate the dungeons after nightfall with a small force of elves and rescue Bori. Speak to me when you're ready to depart. Let's go save Bori! Hell yeah! Talk to the Nymphling expert. Let's go!
Bori from the dungeons of Dol Guldur.
A small force of elves have infiltrated the dungeons of Dol Guldur under cover of darkness, aiming to find and release the dwarf Bori from the bonds of his captivity.
Considering we hold most of the fortress in our possession, I feel like we have a pretty good chance of at least getting a prisoner out of the hurry to the east door. I feel like we have a good chance of getting a prisoner out of the dungeons, surely. You've made it into the dungeons, Bearstein, and it's now up to you to find and rescue Bori. I believe he's being held in a cell in the East Wing. We've managed to keep our infiltration silent thus far, and some of the guards in the East Wing may be asleep on the job. Let them sleep and rescue Bori. Okay. East. We must hurry. East. Oh, right. I mean, yeah, that'll do. There we go. The gate might have been opening, but it was definitely not open for the... There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste. We gotta move with haste. Alright, so all those trolls are sleeping apparently. That's fine. Works for me. Quickly must have... the door, it's closed. Oh, there we go. Now it's letting me open it. Ah! It's him! Boy! My boy! Baturin's beard! Bearstein, have you come for me at last? I did not dare to hope for rescue, but I cannot deny that I am pleased to see you. You need to make ready for your escape. Pick some up some of these barrels of nightshade and bring them out into the hall. If any additional guards are on their way, the fumes of the nightshade should render them unconscious. Let me know when you have adequately prepared, my friend. At that time, we will make our escape. He screams in the distance as great yells begin. Acquiring nightshade will bind it to your opponent. Yes, that's fine. Oh god. What? Maybe this is a good place to rest. Alright, we are doing battle. Oh god, these guys are huge. Look at them. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm ready to free of this place. Let's leave these dungeons. Stay close to me, for I do not know the way out. I feared I would die in this place. Stay close. Oh my god. Okay. This might take a hot moment. I'm gonna bring a barrel of nightshade with me. Just in case. Is it dangerous for us? Oh no, apparently it's not. I'm happy about it. My legs were numb. They are better now. Oh my god. That's it? That's why you... Oh my god. Okay. That was quite funny. I hope you did well with the nightshade barrels. Maybe I should have brought more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. I can take him. I can take him. Not gonna lie, that got a bit hairy there, but we did it. We're almost out of here. Let us be on guard. Oh no. Oh, don't tell me you killed all the fucking elves. Oh, you monster. Death to the intruders. Oh my god, look at this. There's so many. There's like a dozen dead elves. Our leader is slain. Flee, run away. Run away. Oh no. Wait, their health bars aren't 0. Maybe they survived. You must be Bori. I thought you, we were here to rescue you. I am at your service and your families, of course. I will have this open at once. I said not all of the elves were killed. That's good at least. But that was still a lot of dead elves. We ran into some trouble without you, Bearstein, but victory is ours on this day. Let us leave this grim dungeon. Jesus, okay. More deaths to free Bori. Oh, granted, this was Bori got imprisoned by his own folly. Like, I feel like this might not have been entirely worth it. After so much loss of life, we have at least accomplished what the hidden guard set out to do, Bearstein. The dwarf Bori is free of the dungeons of Dol Guldur, The only task that remains now is for the Golden Host to lay siege to the fortress for as long as it can, to provide the distraction Lord Celeborn desires. Bori is inside Novgar, the central tower of Fangolat. He desired to thank you for his rescue. Can we give him a proper talking to? A very stern talking to. Okay, that one. Can we give him a very stern talking to? Because I feel like he had that coming. Oh, did that show on stream? Oh, it didn't. Okay. I mean, it wasn't like it was just my build screenshot, but like, wait, I saw some. Oh, there was. It was this that I closed that I thought was the screenshot. There we go. Mystery solved. But can we fucking give him a lecture now? Because, like, maybe his imprisonment was enough of a lecture. Don't blame yourself. No, you should blame yourself.
To be rescued, thus. I do not have the
I cannot thank you enough. I thought I'd seen the last of you in Zabad Gafur, deep in the mines of Moria. To be rescued thus. I don't have the words to tell you. But it's not enough to be free, while still the enemy bears Ziggelberg because of my actions. We must recover the axe of Mithril before it can be used for some great evil. And we must see Gorful defeated. So Gorful's not actually dead. Boring just injured him, I guess. However, you and this fucking Mithril axe got us into this pickle in the first place.
During my imprisonment, to pass the time, I recited to myself the old stories.
And I listened to our, Broin and I listened to during our childhood. The Tales of Khazad-dûm. Hey Cam, how's it going? Look Rick, I'm a pickle. Or, no, sorry. Look Morty, I'm a pickle. That's the one. During our childhood, Tales of Khazad-dûm mostly, and of the quest of the dragon upon which our grandfathers adventured. Through the long hours of my captivity, I came to remember details from these stories I had long since forgotten. I remember how Gandalf brought to Thorin Oakenshield the key and map given to him by Thorin's father Thrain, who was then a captive in the dungeons of the Necromancer, in the dungeons of Dol Guldur. How came Gandalf into those dungeons? Why, Bearstein? He must have found a secret way in. How's everyone? I was lurking because I have to run out. But I heard a pickle reference. That's a good one, actually. Because we got into the pickle because, yeah, did not, yeah, fair enough. I hope everything's going well. I hope everything's going well. I'm alright. I got a bit of a cold, I think, so I'm gonna quickly blow my nose. 1 moment. Right, I'm back. Hot tea and honey is my jam. Oh yeah, that is quite tasty. I think, however, it might also be allergies because my eyes are burning as fucking hell as well. So I feel like it might just be my allergies, which it probably is. Let's be fair. Yeah, I hope your day is going right. All right. Right. How did Gandalf come into those dungeons? Well, let's find out, I guess. Hey, Captain Mort, welcome in. How you doing?
I remember too the stories of Mithrandir.
The dwarf may be onto something, Bearstein. I remember too the stories of Mithrandir, and though the plight of the dwarves was not one concern to us in in days past. I've heard the tale of which he speaks. More than that, a friend of ours played a part in it. Poor unfortunate Vadir joined with Mithrandir on that long ago quest to the dungeons of the Necromancer. He spoke on a time on the way they trod together, and that there was a secret way into the foundations of the fortress seems a certainty to me. We must find it, Bearstein. It must be somewhere in the base of the rocky spire on which Dol Guldur stands, either in Gavboord or the Ashen Slades. Find and walk the secret passage. Alright, let's go find the secret passage, I guess. Doing good in the Lord of Rings kick at the moment. I saw you were playing, so I thought I'd come and watch. Oh, I very much appreciate that. Yeah, this game is great. I mean, it's definitely like, again, I always say, like, this game was released in 2007. Back in my day. But, you know, it is an H1. But it is still being updated and with new expansions and whatnot. So it's not like it's an abandoned game. I have it, but I've not played it at all. Well, it's free to play, so I would, you know, there's no hurt in trying. But yeah, it's definitely showing its age at times. But the further you get into the expansions or quest packs or whatever you want to call them, the better it gets, or smoother it gets, rather. Where am I going? This way. We are currently assaulting Dol Guldur with the host of Lothlorien. I just finished Rings of Power Season 2. Oh, excellent! I very much enjoyed that. Right, we need to make our way all the way down to the where we fought the Edgelord wizards, sorcerers. Sorry, not wizards. The Edgelord sorcerers. That's right. The casting of Sauron was just chef kiss. He's so good. Yeah, he's a very good actor. I like the cast in general. I think it's a very cool cast. I saw some behind the scenes snippets of interviews where they just really seem to be thoroughly enjoying their time, which is great to see. Right. Almost there. Somewhere to the left below. I mean, sure, it can't be that, because that doesn't seem like much of a secret way in. That just seems like a way in. Like, I don't... Oh, maybe it's over there. That could be a cave. My only gripe is that the fact that they dropped Gandalf in the second age, and let's be honest, Saruman too. Pretty sure they came into... No, they... fairly sure they came into the second age, but different ways, yeah. It's definitely different in the show, but I don't find it too bothersome. I had hoped that... I mean, I don't want to get into too much spoils, because there might be people who haven't seen it yet. But there are characters that I'd thought to be different characters, if that makes sense.
Dimly remembered stories from his childhood, oft
Right.
repeated in the darkness of his cell, have struck the spark of memory in Bori the dwarf. He is certain the passage you discovered is the same used by Mithrandir long ago to enter Dol Guldur in secret.
I'd love to have been a druid. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how much they are allowed to use of that, because it's a weird situation. It's such a weird situation. So the Tolkien estate wanted this show made, but they still didn't give permission to use the Silmarillion, so they can only use the Hobbit, the Lord of the Rings, and the appendixes. So like there's a lot of like stuff they just need to, I guess, make up. So yeah, that's definitely it's interesting. Wait, I came from here. There's smoke there, so probably not that way. Left is a dead end. So this way. Hazy images of the past unfold before you. We have arrived, my friend, but now that we are here, I wish we were not. Gandalf. I did not conceal the danger from you, Radir. Did you believe this journey to the fortress of the Necromancer would be easy? I would have sought another guide had I known this to be true. It was spoken in jest, Mithrandir. Well, mostly in jest. In truth, who could wish to be in this forsaken place? It was well spoken, Radir, but out here are things that need finding out. Then I hope we find them out and emerge from these caverns the better for it. Pum pum pum. Yeah, it's a very interesting like position the show is in. I'm not entirely sure why they wanted the show made themselves, Tolkien Estate, and then like still put that restriction on it. Where can you go into Lord of the Rings Online? Can you literally from the Shire to Mordor? Yes! I can show you the map. Oh god. There we go. So at the moment, entire Eriador is in it. Rohan, Rovanion for most of it. Gondor is entirely in it. The early bits of Haradrim are in it. So Umbar, these islands are in it, and the upcoming expansion that is still releasing to like this year adds more of Haradrim to it. You can go into Mordor. Rune is not yet in it, which saddens me greatly, because that is my favorite. Well, I keep saying it's my favorite region, but Rune literally means east in Elvish, so it's literally like everything east. So it doesn't entirely work, but the Easterlings in the golden armor with the red cloth are definitely my favorite. So yeah, would like to see more of that, hopefully in the future. But yeah, in theory you can walk literally from the Shire to Mordor, which, let me get them a shout out. Aubrey the Weird One, fantastic Lord of the Rings Online content creator, makes very helpful tutorial videos and whatnot. She actually walked as a hobbit from the Shire to Mordor on foot, regular walking speed. It was crazy. Have they done expansion that touch on Morgoth and the events of Third Age? So it's all Third Age stuff and post Third Age stuff. So it's the entire Fellowship, the entire Travel of the Ring to the Destruction of the Ring stuff. Not the beard. There is post Lord of the Rings stuff, because the whole Umbar and stuff is like Aragorn is king, and stuff from what I've gathered. I haven't experienced it myself yet. I've never gone that far yet. We are planning on doing that. So there is stuff there from post Lord of the Rings. And the new expansion is called The Shadow of Morgoth, and it's about I think it's about a Haradrim cult that worships Morgoth, but I'm not entirely convinced, not entirely sure about it. So don't take my word for it. With it being an online game, have new players come into it post-trilogy? I'm sure they have. Like, again, as I said, it's been out since 2007. So it's been out for a long time. So I'm sure there are people who came in after the movies have been released and whatnot. Actually, when was Return of the King released? (2003). So yeah, the game was released after the movies have been released. So I'm sure there are people who just watch the movies on DVD or something and went into the game. Hazy images of the past unfold before you. I'll answer your question in a moment. Just gotta hold on a moment, Radir. You have done well to come this far, but I must go the rest of the way alone. But why? Have I not proven myself a staunch companion? I cannot let you face the necromancer on your own. My dear Radir, did you think I questioned your bravery earlier? I did not. I do not yet know what this necromancer is, but I have my suspicions. If any of them to be true, even Gandalf the Grey would be a fool to face him in his fortress. But how can that be? How can the necromancer wield such power? I go to find out. Stay here, my friend. I will have need of you on my return. Can you do the events of the trilogy or quests in the... yes. You can... it takes place alongside and sometimes away from the fellowship, if you will. So you leave depending on who you play as. You have different starting experience, but they all converge onto Breland, where you meet with Aragorn, who's like, "Hey, I need to go take these hobbits somewhere. You should make these lands a bit safer." And they leave, and then you kind of split off, and then you meet up at Rivendell again, and there you meet the Fellowship and whatnot. And then you get sent to Angmar, and when you return after a while, they go on a journey while you get sent back to Angmar. Sorry, then you get sent back to Angmar after seeing them off on their journey, and then after they have left Moria, you enter Moria with dwarves to retake Moria, and then you meet up with them again in Lothlorien, which is where we last saw them. So you keep running into them, and then sometimes you venture alongside a bit, and then you split off again. You do fight in the Battle of Helm's Deep as well and whatnot. So yeah, there's definitely like moments where you are part of the trilogy story, and sometimes it's just you're being sent on to other events. Like currently we are trying to make sure that Dol Guldur can't attack Lothlorien while the Fellowship is resting / departing Lothlorien. So this is set before the Return of the King. It starts alongside or slightly before the movie, the Fellowship of the Ring, and it goes a long way the entire trilogy, and then it goes on afterwards. Because again, I have never gotten that far, but the Umbar expansion and whatnot, and the Haradrim, the Near Harad stuff is all Aragorn as king, so that's post Return of the King. But I've never gone that far myself, so I can't entirely vouch for that. So your time from the NPC menu. Yeah, that was a flashback. We are trying to find a way, a hidden way into the dungeons of Dol Guldur. And one of the dwarves was like, I remember a story, very conveniently, about how Gandalf obtained the map and key to Erebor. So we are trying to find said way, and we keep encountering visions of the past. Which is a nice way of storytelling, really. Pesky goblins, be gone with you! The hazy images of the past unfold before you. Because this elf, sadly enough, died as well. There is something different about the foes we have faced in this cavern. I cannot quite decide what it might be. It is my guess that they are outcasts. No, do not look surprised. They are still our enemies. These are they for whom the necromancer has little use, for whatever reason. And so it is they who collected detritus beneath this fortress, beneath his notice. It is my hope that we will be the same. Also, I would like to stress that this game is and expansions are based on the books rather than the movies. As a new player, how does one get a mount? Oh, that's a good question. Fuck. How do you get... there is a quest. You get a quest at some point. Trying to recall. This has been a while for me, sorry. You get a quest at a certain level to go to an NPC. And they teach you about mounts and riding skills. And I believe that is how you get your basic mount. If I remember correctly. I'm not the great. I'm like, please don't assume that I am a expert in this game, because a troll. I have paused and unpaused playing this game a lot, and I've only gotten halfway through the story at my furthest point. I've never been to a place like this. This already presents corrupts. Its presence corrupts the woods around. That is the way of such evil. It is not checked. It will spread outward in all directions, corrupting good lands and people. I will stand against the evil. I am not afraid. And I should be. Even Gandalf was afraid. Yeah, I've only gotten... The furthest I've gotten in the game was... Oh, that's Osgiliath. There we go. Was the road to Osgiliath. I think it was Barhurin that I got... So I was on the road to Osgiliath before the Battle of the Pelennor Fields. That is the furthest I've ever gotten, and that was quite some time ago. So my memory is pretty shit. So. Right. Okay, I don't think we've been over there yet. We've been there. We have not been here. This should be the last cave to clear out. The last part of the cave to clear out, rather. Oh, shades. Great. Great. Be gone, foul specters. If the necromancer is so powerful, how can he not know we are here? It is true that, were he looking for them, there are signs that might reveal us to him. As long as I refrain from any display of power, he should not be aware of our presence. His own wicked sorceries serve to hide us from him, like a whisper in a crowded room. That made the room remain crowded and the whisper silent. Alright. I think that was all the caves cleared. Oh, a Gaunt Lord? No, I'm just a white, I guess. More hazy images of the past before you. Aye? Frontier, where are you? Oh, this is... Okay, this is the next stage. Something is wrong. Why has he been gone so long? Should I go up after him? He told me not to do so, but... Oh, there he is. Frontier! What happened to your staff? I had to leave it behind. There is little time. We cannot rest. I almost did not get away. What happened up there, Befrondir? Fryn is dead, but he did not know his name at the end. But it can only have been he. The Dwarf King, last of the seven, had been taken... The Dwarf Ring, last of the seven, had been taken from him. There are shouts up above. We have to leave Mifrondir. Listen to me, Radir. The Necromancer is Sauron. He has returned. So this, those flashbacks took place during The Hobbit. After Gandalf had to take leave of the party. Oh no, wait! Before The Hobbit. Sorry, because he got the key and the map from Freyne in here. So it was before The Hobbit. You hear footsteps behind you and some familiar faces arrive. Just what we've been seeking. I can hardly believe it, but this passage is exactly what we need in order to launch our final assault upon Dol Guldur. We will surprise them from below and be within the walls of the fortress before our foes know that they're under attack. We will return here with sizable company and launch our final assault. Again, there are 3 ringwraiths in there. Maybe we shouldn't. Are you ready to leave? Sure. So those flashbacks were from before The Hobbit. And then during The Hobbit was when the White Council vanquished or drove out Sauron as the Necromancer from Dol Guldur. You have done it, Bearstein. The secret way into the foundations of Dol Guldur is just what the Golden Host needs to take the fortress by surprise.
The last assault on Dol Guldur is upon us.
Again, we still haven't dealt with the Nazgul. The last assault upon Dol Guldur is upon us, Bearstein. We will strike against the stronghold of the Nazgul in Mirkwood, and may the very foundations of the tower shake with the drums of battle. Goldagnir has drawn up a plan for the assault. Speak with him to do your part. Okay. I feel like we're not really addressing the whole Nazgul situation, but sure. Let's see how it goes.
There will
We
be
no better time than
to assault the tower of the Nazgul.
Okay. Lord Celeborn has decided that we cannot withstand the counterattack should all of the armies of Dol Guldur move on us at once. This will be our final offensive. We will divide our forces and lead a concentrated attack upon the tower. The main force of the Golden Host will assault the front gates, the front entrance, clearing the way for the second group of adventurers, a kinship of great notoriety to assault the tower. Meanwhile, you and your allies will enter the fortress by secret way used by Mifrondir and engage in a skirmish within the tower. The enemy will be in disarray, not knowing on what front to do battle, and we will have today. I didn't think Tim Bombadil will be in this. Is he Tolkien world's god? No, he is not. Tolkien has specifically stated that he is not God. But yeah, he is in here. Tom Bombadil is in here. He's a merry fellow. Hi, buddy. Sorry, my cat is vying for attention. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you a snack, because otherwise chat won't let me hear the end of it. Not too much, though. You already had some. Yeah. There you go. Alright. But yeah, Tolkien has specifically stated that he was not Iluvatar. Even though it is still a very entertaining theory, for sure. Right. Let us assault, complete the skirmish battle in the tower. Alright, let's go. I guess we're gonna take Dol Guldur, which I didn't think would happen, but here we are. Battle in the tower.
The time has come for the last assault upon the fortress of Dol Guldur. The fighting begins, even as a smaller force enters the citadel in secret, prepared to face their final foe.
Still not dealing with the fact that there's 3 Nazgul around, but okay. Cannot believe our good fortune bears now. Oh no, don't say that. The last time you said that, we found a cursed fucking axe and you got taken prisoner. And countless people died saving you. The secret passage, Furiman has brought us up through the very foundations of Dol Guldur. You must aid the Golden Hosts as they do battle throughout the tower. I will find Ziggelberg and meet you if you let... Dude, that axe is gonna be the death of you. It already should have been the death of you, but for some reason you survived. Bori is gonna be the end of me. The entrance hall may be claimed for the Free Peoples. Let's go! Gears ground to the south as the chamber opens. The battle rage zone of foes will be upon us before like wheat stalks at harvest time. Oh, Sigiliv! Hey, it's good to see you again. Lovely to see you. Okay, let's take care of these. What, troll, orc, and drake? I guess. Oh no, it's one of those birds. Alright. They said. Oh yeah, that is a throne room. Church. The audience chamber. Ah. Oh. Look at that. That is a beautiful tapestry. But that is Sauron as the Necromancer, commanding 4 of the Nazgul. That is the Witch King. Must be the Witch King, because he's the only one that looks different. He has a bunch of them. Ah. Can I get that tapestry? I want that tapestry in my room. That's a beautiful tapestry. Gears grind to the east. Okay. Let them come and meet their ending. Trolls are like, oh boy, we get an ending? Well, this place you must advance farther. Sure. East, they said, so this way. Zoom contains several weapon racks that might be worth searching. Sure. Oh, don't be like that again. How long do we have left? 6 seconds. Come on. There we go. Such an annoying enemy type. Right, weapon racks. Nothing of interest, okay? Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest, and... Mordku comes screaming from the side from mine, get away! You know, take weapons. Right. He has been taken care of. There's another enemy. And now we can claim this room. The mustering hall? Oh, mustering hall, okay. Oh, Kukurun! You're my favorite. I'll keep you safe, buddy. Hear my power. Not in a million years, Goblin scum. Another counterattack. Bring it. And you're dead. The hole is secure. It's safe to press on. Excellent. Onwards we go. The lanterns ahead are curiously unlit. A roar and a clanging sound of armor. Oh God! Fuck! Like they just went like, oh, so you really you really don't like the. You're a bit spooked by this haunted armor that is also on fire. That does just make it a little bit worse. Do you think the end of Ring of Power will be Sauron letting the ring cut from his ambassador? I'm not sure if they'll end it on that or if it's like literally like ending on the march on the Black Gate. Because that would be cool if it like kind of seamlessly transitions into the movies. That would be cool. But it'll definitely end somewhere around there. That's for sure. Well, the new season has already been greenlit, so I assume they're in it for the long haul. But you never know with series being cancelled these days. Granted, I don't think Amazon has a habit of doing so, but that will be good. But yeah, I assume the plan is to like to make it go all the way up to the Last Alliance. I'm not sure if they're planning on actually going through the Battle of the Last Alliance as well. It would be cool. I will be here for it. I think the casting for Elendil and Isildur is pretty cool. The only problem I noticed with the show is like there's stuff that takes really long in the books, like hundreds of years, that obviously like they can't really do or convey properly in the series. And I do think it struggles a bit with that, but I'm having a good time with it regardless. At least they're crafting one of the Ring of the Mount Doom this World 1. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be in there. Like, I cannot imagine that not being in there. I feel like that is such a like pivotal point in that whole story. Like, it has to be in there, surely. Yeah, I assume the whole corruption of the. Oh, hello. What are you doing there? I assume the whole corruption of the 9 men that get given the rings of power for humans also get in there. Will be in there, or at least some of them. So I'm looking forward to. Oh, hello. I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing Kamul, Easterling. That will be really cool. I would really like that. My head scratches why they are making a new film called Searching for Gollum. Well, first of all, it's a story that's the story is there already. So, but there is also enough like unknown about it that they can add things to it without being like, well, this never happened, like in the Hobbit movies. Of course, the big one is it'll sell. It always boils down to money. Claim the armory. Is that up here? It always boils down to money. Yeah, it's like the House of the Dragon being about the Dance of the Dragon. The entire story is there from beginning to ending in the history books of Westeros. But there's enough. Oh, Mazok, hello, buddy. you're still here. Is this some trick? You cannot be in such a fool to be here. But there is enough, not known or written about it to, like, be able to be fleshed out by other sources. So, it's like, they got the story, but they also have the liberty to do stuff with it. They have the freedom to do stuff with it. So in that way, it could at least be better than the bloating that happened with happened with the Hobbit. I am very curious to see how it's gonna go though, because Viggo Mortensen only said he will reprise the role if he feels the story is worth telling and does the character enough justice. And I know what is it called? Viggo Mortensen, Elrond, is like, nah, I'm too old for this shit. I'm not doing it. Don't believe the clickbaity headlines. He said he said he was very sequent about it. Crap, I forgot to read, but my imprisonment did not last long. To be shackled and brought to the prison of nightmares here, jailed alongside dirty dwarves. You have not one best. I mean, what are you gonna do? The Orcs of Moria will avenge my death. I'm okay with that. Hear me, Broin, and let your courage slip away. Oh, just kill him already. Wherever your people catch a glint of gold or silver or gems beneath the mountains, there will be an orc to slay him, every one. That is my vow, that is the word of Mazok. I too have taken an oath, Mazok. See it now fulfilled. Finish it! Oh, that's slow motion. Let's go! Oh, finally, he's actually dead. How does it fall in the timeline of the films? It takes place before of the Fellowship of the Ring. It was got like again. Hey, wouldn't recommend it unless you can get it at a really steep discount, like $5 or something. The Gollum game pretty much tells that entire story as well. It's basically after Gollum was released or escaped. Let's be fair, he was probably released. I think it wasn't even confirmed in the books that it was released from Barad-dûr and made his way out of Moria. Mordor. When he made his way out of Mordor, after they found out that happened, Aragorn, the Rangers, and went to track down Gollum. Eventually, they found him and brought him to interrogated him with Gandalf. Or Gandalf interrogated him, found out that he spilled the beans about Baggins and the Shire to Sauron himself. Because, like, in the movies, it looks like orcs are torturing him, but it was Sauron himself that did it in the books. Then the Dúnedain and Aragorn brought him to Mirkwood, to Legolas's daddy. Daddy Legolas, to have him imprisoned there, but the elves were kind of like, oh, he's such a pitiful creature, we need to be kind and free with him, and then orcs, I believe, attacked as a distraction, and that chaos Gollum escaped, I believe, and that led to eventually the events of the Fellowship of the Ring. It is done. Mazok is defeated and Zigglebook is returned. I still think it is a bad idea. That axe has brought nothing but horror. Mazok has fallen and Zigglebook has returned. It's good to be a dwarf. Let us head back and celebrate with some ale. Terrible idea. We shouldn't do it like this. Is a terrible idea. That axe needs to be cast into a volcano.
The battle may be over, but some stories have not had their endings.
We have had victory, Bearstein. At least so much victory as we have the right to expect. We cannot hold this fortress, and it may not be long before the enemy strikes back at us with such a force that will take, as it will take to push us back across the river. Lothlorien will be attacked, that much is certain. But this victory is a victory if we have delayed that attack by even a single day. My heart tells me we have, and by keeping eyes on the enemy drawn to the doorstep of the fortress of the Nazgul, we have done what Lord Celeborn and Lady Galadriel wished us to do. The battle may be over for now, but some stories have not had their ending. And that is the way of life, is it not? It has been my pleasure to fight alongside you, Bearstein, in this campaign. May your story go on.
The assault of the Golden Host on Dol Guldur has achieved what Lord Celeborn sought: to delay the forces of the enemy from mounting their attack upon Lothlorien. And yet, not all stories are ended, and there is more to tell of the elves than dwarves.
Right.
When next you return to
The Golden Host has accomplished what it set out to do. We have delayed the attack by the forces of Dol Guldur, kept their attention focused upon the doorstep of the fortress, and proven strong our friendship with the dwarves of the Iron Garrison. We wait now for the next stroke to come, and must stand against it as best we may. The dwarves Broin and Bori have returned to Moria, bearing the Mithril axe Ziggelberg. When next you return to the 21st Hall, Bori desired that you visit him in the Chamber of Leadership. He wishes to discuss the final fate of the Mithril axe. Toss it into a volcano! Right! Okay, we need to... Holy shit, we need to get back to Moria. That's been a while. Alright, okay. So I guess we need to go to Ekat Sinrion. And then cross from there. Yeah, that'll be the best way. Alright. And we cross the Anduin from there into Lothlorien. And we can meet up with Bingo. That's great. And then from there we'll travel to Moria. Oh, there's a whole bunch of epilogues. Wonder when we get those. Alright. Stalwart against... Sure, let's make that our title, shall we? Oh! Hey, these are the epilogues, I assume. Because they're... golden.
My passion
for
slaying orcs cannot be
I have told you of my hatred for the orcs, Bearstein. And you know that no bounds can hold it. My passion for slaying orcs cannot be contained by the borders of this forest, nor by any of those of any region in Middle-earth. I have envisioned the grandest statement possible of my hatred for the orcs. Let them rue the many times they have crossed a Greyhammer family and gnashed their teeth in anguish that they ever did so. You will travel to every region in which an orc or goblin orc has caused harm to a Greyhammer and slay one of their kind. You will shout for the Greyhammers as you do so, and perhaps the orcs will know and fear my family as they should. Do this first in Mirkwood, Lothlorien, and Moria, and work your way westward. God, okay. There's bound to be an orc like just outside of this encampment, so we have a victory for a short time, Bearstein, and until the army from the east arrives, we must make most of it. A company of orcs fled from the assault upon Dol Guldur, and scouts tracked them from a distance, until they entered a cavern here in Murk Eaves. I fear what evils may be inside. Okay. Find the fleeing orcs in the Murk Eaves. Sure, okay, I guess we'll do those first. So east over here. Yeah, there's one thing that often gets missed during Lord of the Rings stuff, or especially Rings of Power. The time is out of, like, the time in the series seems very short between events, but like Sauron messing with Celebrimbor and whatnot took centuries. So it's like and like between Bilbo leaving the Shire after his birthday, and Gandalf showing up to tell Frodo about the One Ring. That took 17 years. It was 17 years between that. So like it in the sense of like the skill of things, the time definitely can play a bit tricky in those things. Right, what are we doing here? The fleeing orcs are dead, but the glowworms that slew them are a threat to the elves. Oh, kill glowworms, sure. Oh look, these are blue. We found green ones in Moria. Can we collect them all? Are there red ones and yellow ones? Maybe orange. Purple? Ah, crap. It is time for our hourly fishing break. I will be back in 3 minutes. Go get your fishing rods out. You can redeem fishing for channel points. And I will see you in 3 minutes. Go stretch, have a drink, grab yourself a mug of meat. No, wait, that's not what I usually say. Although, if you have meat, do grab yourself a mug. And take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. Alright, let's go. Oh, a green sea turtle. Party on, dude. Tubular. Something like that, right? Alright, more glowworms. Dude. There's gotta be turtles out there. They're like, what the fuck? We get, like, ever since that movie, we get stereotyped. Oh, there's some old elven ruins here. I assume it's elven. Looks elven. A few of them now. Are you collecting turtles? I feel like that isn't allowed. Oh, that's literally blocked. Interesting. Aha! More worms. Defeat the glowworm queen in the Hall of Lights. What the fuck? Oh, I guess this is the Hall of Lights. I'm gonna assume it is. Oh god, that is a... Holy shit, that's a big glowworm. Oh shit, the matriarch just fell out of the sky? I mean, that's not the queen, right? Oh, maybe it is. I mean, that's not what we saw in there, though. Look at that thing. Surely that's the queen. You know what? Not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. Don't make them fight you. Make you fight a bigger opponent than you need to. Just the one was fine enough. Thank you. Let's see if we can find a way out. Oh good, they root you in place. There's another one, by the way. Wait, is this the exit? The entrance? How did I not see that one? Yeah, we've been here before. This is where we found it. How did I not see that one before? Ugh. Right, we still haven't killed Nork though. That's a bit of a problem. Sure, there's some to the south of here, right? I don't think that's a warg. I don't think. I mean, did they remove all the orcs when we conquered this area? Let's find out. Maybe you blocked it out. Yeah, just you know. When you can, when you have selective hearing, selective vision. Are there still orcs in this camp? Yes, there are. Excellent. At least one of them, anyway. Oh no, there's more of them. Hello. Thank you. For the grey ember should cry out as you defeat your foe. That's right. Yeah, it's right. It's for the grey embers. Creepy music. Don't know what instrument it is, but when you get that pling 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 spider legs kind of music sound, or I always associate with spider legs. Creepy as heck. Right, I have cleared the ruins. I hope you're happy. They were filled with glowworms. Bigger ones than I could take on, apparently. Thank you for cleansing the Hall of Lights.
Of the glowworms.
That they disposed of the fleeing orcs for us is a boon, but they still pose a threat to Akkad Sirion. Our safety here was in jeopardy, and that must be your primary concern. That's what I did. Yep. Alright, back to Lothlorien. Alright, let's go talk to Bingo, and then we'll make our way to... Oh, we need to kill an orc here as well. And then we'll make our way to... Moria, to the 21st Hall. Ah, yes. A floating mousse of tree. Share with us your wisdom. Oh hey, there's the lanterns here that I need to light for the quest. Maybe I should just do that. while I'm here anyway. One thing about Rings of Power that ceaselessly amuses me is people shipping Elrond and Galadriel. And I'm like, dude, he's gonna marry her daughter. Stop it. He's gonna have like 3 kids with her daughter. Stop shipping. 'Tis I, Mishakus Ariborus. You have my keyboard. Glorious. And thank you for pledging your keyboard. It will make all the difference in the fight against evil. Hold on. Does that mean you are a keyboard warrior? Because that is quite funny. Watch me having missed one word is stronger than the sword. It's true. It is the modern day pen. No, I have not missed one lantern. That's good. Like, did I just miss a lantern? I did not. It's all good. And to anybody doubting that the word is mightier than the sword, have you ever had a paper cut? Trust me, you'd rather be just had it over with than with a sword rather than a paper cut. See, here are 2 of the children Elrond has with the daughter of Galadriel.
I am worried about something.
We are back in more pleasant lands. It is something of a relief to leave Mirkwood behind us. Well, I have been worrying about something. Bingo's cheerful expression is gone. He seems quite upset. Is this appetite of mine? We Boffins like to have as many meals as anyone, and I'm no stranger to nipping off to the larder for a snack or 2 between meals. But this hunger is sharper in a way than any hunger I can remember. I got to thinking about what has gotten me this hungry, and I realized it began around the time we crossed the river into Mirkwood. There's something unnatural about this. Is this a curse? You need to have done something bad to be cursed. Didn't Alinda say something about a great evil in her past? I was thinking about it, and while I couldn't say I've done anything especially evil, I wasn't honest with Kalangov, was I? We used deception to get him to allow us across the river. Is my increasing hunger a curse for my poor behavior? You have to go to Kalangov at the docks and apologize for my lies, Berestein. I fear I will waste away from this curse if you do not. I don't think, if you are cursed, dear Bingo, I do not think it is because of that. Because we didn't really deceive him, did we?
Sweet-eyed Melon.
We didn't really deceive Kalangov. No, what is it called? What was it called? Kalangov. We got like a paper that flat out said we could fight orcs wherever we wanted. I mean, it was given in the spirit that we would continue to do so in the northern borders, but it didn't specify that. So it was a technicality, not a lie. Anyway, I will go and relieve you of this curse, hopefully. Besides, you probably already knew that. Oh shit, we are shooting past our goal. Over there, to the north. Oh, that's right, the docks are not at the vineyard. It's just near the vineyard. That's right. I remember. But how are you doing, Mish? I hope you're doing good.
We must seize
Oh, another epilogue.
Dol Guldur while we may.
We have won a great victory as we might have hoped. As great a victory as we might have hoped. The assault on Dol Guldur has surely set the plans of the enemy back a step. An army marches from the east to reinforce the fortress. We do not have the numbers to oppose its strength, and yet until it arrives, there are still strategic objectives that can be won to strike further against the forces that hold the fortress. Get a small fellowship, take one of these strategic locations. The workbench, the throne, and the dungeon. Are those? I'll accept it, but I feel like those might be dungeons. Entrances can be, yeah, they're dungeons. Maybe in the future I will try and solo those. Hello, I've lit the lanterns.
May the stars of Ilbereth shine upon you.
Right, the docks over there. Kalangov, we've not been entirely honest with you. It's a raid! Get to the battlements! Get your swords and bows! I want to volley on these raiders! Bar the gates, push off those ladders, show them they cannot take your stream. Hi Gentron, how was it going? How was your time in Middle-earth? Welcome on the Gentoran Mining Company. Are you gonna work, Clippy? Clippy, are you okay? Or sidekick, whatever it's called these days. Storm Riders, thank you for following, thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my monster rebel against me once more. But to do it at an alarming rate, and I need your help to squash those rebellions. For some reason Clippy is not working, so that's an interesting one. But yeah, welcome in everybody, hope you're doing good, hope Gentoran's stream was fun. Though I imagine it was, because Gentoran's streams are always fun. So yeah, I hope you're all doing good. We have Lambus bread and tea. Yes, freshly made tea out of the microwave. What more do you want? And welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. For example, the Alan Wake DLC on Wednesday. Played that. And a lot of Lord of the Rings Online lately. And on Thursday, we'll be doing a 12+ hour charity stream for Make-A-Wish Foundation. We are playing horror games because it is Halloween. You get the drill. Make sure to tune in and throw some pennies at the charity. And you can make me cut my hair. And shave my cheeks. These ones. And get a pie to the face. All of those things. And Gandron, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for paying levies for a whole nother month. The lands will prosper from your coins. And because you raided, you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. And because you subscribed, you get to fire another shot upon the battlefield. So you get to fire 2 shots upon the battlefield. And Daisy Bob, thank you for the 15 biddies. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I appreciate all the biddies. And look at those Kiwis bounce. Look at them bounce. Freaking adorable. So yeah, if you are not familiar with it, this is our battlefield. It's like Battleship, but on land. With different shapes. Black crosses are misses, hit markers are hit, but not destroyed targets. Red bars are destroyed targets. J2 and C8. Ooh, let me grab my... Oh, that's the wrong one. J2 is a hit. Congratulations. And C8 is also a hit. Congratulations. You are on fire. Good sir. Let me go mark them up. J2. And C8. Which is over here. Oop, updated. Thank you. Very nice now. I do have to admit this is a very target-rich environment this time around. I've gone a bit overboard, but you'll see what it's like once everything has been destroyed. And once it all has been destroyed, this is not just some randomness. Once it all has been destroyed, I do something funny, like a chaos stream. which means that there will be a chat button, a button in chat for 1 channel point that you can press every 30 minutes. And when you do, I need to change what game I'm playing. I will need to drop it on the spot and change game. And we do that for 5 hours. I am winning. Hey, Frog, how's it going? Let me get you a shout out as well. There we go. Yes, we are winning actually. We pushed back the forces of Dol Guldur and severely hampered their ability to attack Lothlorien. So yeah, I'd say we're winning. You've come back, I see. What did your friend think of the Golden Host's adventures in Mirkwood? You explain Bingo's deception and give Kalangov the Hobbit's sincere apologies. The elf nods solemnly, but there is a smile on his lips. Bingo must have a low opinion of the intelligence of elves if he believed I was truly fooled by his deception. I was not. But it takes a large heart to admit such a thing, and my refusal to bear him across the river was born not out of malice but of concern for his safety. I accept his apology. I may also have the solution for his hunger. Give him this small packet of lembas. Aye, lembas. Along with my well wishes. I think the one will cure his hunger, and the other will assuage his guilt. For I imagine the latter is the truest source of this curse, and once forgiven, I expect he will be fine. This is my guess. Ah, bless. Alright, let's go give Bingo the lembas. And how's it going with you, Frog? How's it going?
Hail, friend, and well
right. Kara's Galadon. There you go. We ride. I would say to victory, but it's to Bingo. Ah, I love Bingo. Bless his hairy toes. Doing good, almost done working, and I will have a week off. Hey, nice! Going to the Efteling next week. Oh, I remember you being a fan, right? I haven't been to the Efteling in years. I really want to go again. I'm not gonna lie, I was quite shocked at what tickets cost these days. We had plans of going like with a large group of family. And then we saw the price, the ticket price. We're like, maybe just a smaller company. Yeah, that was quite. But yeah, I haven't been there in a long time. I think it must have been 10 years, at least. I'm really been keen on going again. So I think I'm going this spring or summer. My parents had interest of going to the winter, like a special winter event, and I've been there during the winter, and while it's fun, I always end up being a giant popsicle, so I'm like, nah, you know what, you guys go ahead, I'll go in the summer. Can I do it?
He accepted my apology? Lovely, lovely.
I am glad to hear it. And what is this? Lembas? How interesting. It looks like to be a type of cake. With a little plain looking. Is it a gift from Kalangard? Bingo takes a small bite and nibbles at it for a moment. Ah! I did not expect it to be so delicious. And how filling. My, this lembas has quite cured my curse, if such it was. It is good to have a full belly. For now, I am ready to travel down to the Great River and search for further adventures.
My belly is delightfully full, and I am ready to continue our journey.
I have spoken with a few of the elves here, and they have told me about a small outpost to the south of Lothlorien. The outpost is called Haldirith, and the folk there can guide us as we move south along the banks of the Great River. Are you ready to go, Bearstein? I am very curious to see the scenery. And I'm hoping to be a little bit more sunshine, and I'm hoping for a little bit more sunshine than the grim canopy of the Mirkwood provided to us. Right, okay. We will do that in the near future. It is quite expensive, but Disney is like 3 times, 4 times expensive. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely worth it, and it's definitely cheaper than Disney, that's for sure. Dear gods. That mouse likes his money.
Megavan.
So yeah, no, it's definitely what do you call it? Oh crap, there's nothing to Moria from here. Well, we did need to kill an orc, so if we go to Mekam Bizru, there we go. We can kill an orc in that vicinity. I assume. Oh, wait, does that count as Lothlorien? Oh crap. Well, we'll find out in a moment. Let's find out if killing an orc here counts for... I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Let's find out. Yeah, it's definitely worth still going, obviously. But, like, I was... It's funny when you don't pay attention to something and then you get caught out by price increases and whatnot. Yeah, I hope you have an amazing time. It's gonna be awesome, I'm sure of it. Oh, it did count for Lothlorien. Excellent. For the grey hammers you cry as you defeat your foe. Now we just need to kill an orc in Moria, which is where we're headed to now, so that's great. Yeah, I think the last time I was in the Efteling, the Flying Dutchman ride was just about to get opened, but it wasn't opened quite yet. So, you know, that should show the age a bit. Oh, maybe context for the people that aren't familiar with it. Yeah, the Efteling is a Dutch theme park based around fairy tales and whatnot. It's a lot of fun. It has a lot of rides and like you know, Snow White's cabin and whatnot. Stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. Oh man, that is more than 10 years ago. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. More like 17. Oh god, I feel old. Glory of Dori. What a fantastic name. Welcome on in. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more. Which it's not as often as they used to, but it comes in waves now. It's weird. Rebellious streaks within my mods. Anyway, I need your help to squash those rebellions when they do occur. Oh god, 17 years ago. Really been that long? Jesus. And yeah, as I was saying earlier, this first day, also known as Halloween, I will be doing a 12+ hour stream for a charity stream for Make-A-Wish Foundation. It's gonna be great. It's a yearly tradition we have here. I'm gonna be streaming the casting of Frank Stone, which is a horror game. And there's gonna be cool milestones like making me wear onesie, putting on chainmail armor and not taking it off for the rest of the stream, increasing the timer by 2 hours, more horror streams, Lego streams, all kinds of stuff, leading up to pie in the face, future subathon, cutting my hair, all those things. It's gonna be great. And tons of jump scares, and again, all subs and bits and all that. Also, that call set jump scares will also go to charity. So yeah, it's gonna be great. Last year we raised €1,000, which I still haven't recovered from. Like I'm still mind boggled over that. So yeah, it's gonna be great. We're gonna have a good time. Well, you're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna be scared shitless and eat horrible things such as spicy beans, sour candy, spicy candy, crickets. Yes, that's right, crickets. Also, boiled eggs. Happy lurking. At work, gonna lurk. Have fun, everyone. Happy lurking. Thank you for lurking. Always means the world to me. And good luck with work. I hope it goes by smoothly and quickly. Thank you for coming back here to Khazad-dûm, my friend. It was a long journey for Broin and me. We spoke at length concerning the Mithril axe. It has brought us little but misery. Yes, that's what I keep saying. And my cousin convinced me that it could still do great harm in the future if wielded. Truth be told, I did not need much convincing. I've seen firsthand and the recklessness the axe stirs in the hearts of those who wield it. My stay in the dungeons of Dol Guldur speaks loudly of this point. Our fathers initially resisted, but now have begrudgingly assented to our plan. The dwarves cannot retain possession of Ziegelberg. Speak to me again, and we will make this a reality. Bori, I am glad you have done some growing up. It only took dungeons in. It only took the dungeons of Dol Guldur to accomplish it.
To return the mithril axe Ziegelberg to the place where it was found, never to be wielded by friend or foe again.
You have certainly come a long way since I enlisted your help for the Iron Garrison, have we not, Berstein? Who can say they expected you to be of such help to us? I must admit, I did not. We dwarves of the Iron Garrison are gathering to witness the sealing of the mithril axe in the very depths of Gan-Garaf. I'm sure you will wish to speak with. I'm sure all will wish to speak with you as you make your way to Broin. Take down Berstein. No many dwarves will speak to you on your way there. Right, let us fucking seal this axe back into the ground, never to be seen again. That thing is cursed, I tell you. Very good, my friend. I'm glad you have come. I know that it is important to Broin for you to be here. I remember still how you took it upon yourself to slay the Crebain that has sought to spy on the Iron Garrison at our encampment just outside the Holland Gate. Who know what evils you forestalled that day, Berstein? Those filthy birds would report no news of our doings to their mysterious master. Thanks to you, and thanks to the dwarf who tasked you to do it as well. I cannot remember what use we put those talents, but I'm sure it was a good one. I am glad it left an impression, my dude. My dwarves have been called upon today to collapse the passage leading into Gan-Garaf, once the mithril axe has been left within. It is strange to me to be covering up a passage rather than uncovering it. Indeed, you helped my dwarves unearth the doors of Duin at the west gate, did you not? We've had so much hardship since then, but now look at the glory of the Iron Garrison. The true work has only just begun. It will take several lifetimes of dwarves to restore the majesty of Khazad-dûm. I have not seen you since you passed into Moria, Berstein. How has the legendary weapon I gave you from relics unearthed in Eregion served? Hundi's brows furrow with disappointment at your answer. You had it reforged? Oh, I see. Well, that is sometimes the way of weapons, is it not? Even so, it was my pleasure to start you on the path of discovering truly legendary. I'm still using it. I just gave it a name, that's all. It's called Tom now. Tom the Legendary Axe. Watch your step, Berstein. The footing here is treacherous. Suina thinks for a moment and then laughs. Who am I to tell you what is treacherous? We first met when I boldly charged into the deepest reaches of the Silvertine Lodes to challenge a nest of goblins in combat. I could have handled myself admirably and was about to do so, but your intervention was still appreciated. But to do it again! Goblins beware! So humble. I remember saving his butt. Look, Willy, if it... yeah, Willy. Sorry. I'm an adult. If it isn't our counterpart, Berstein. You may not remember, Berstein, but Willy and I launched a diversionary attack, a strike on the guarded junction. I do remember you guys, actually. While you and Bori faced off against Ashpar in Stazgnak. It was no easy thing, but keeping the orcs from returning while you were still within the camp, but we managed it. Yeah, you did great. I had my doubts of that plan, but it worked. A bit too well, if you ask me, because it led to hubris. As you can see, we managed to hold out against the orcs, Berstein. Forgnir and I kept the supplies flowing to each of the Iron Garrison outposts within Khazad-dûm. You were a big part of our success in keeping the lines of supply flowing, Berstein, and we thank you for it. It's good. Supply lines are important. They can make or break a battle, if you will. This way, I think. The water is rapid. My cousin Spore is still on duty, scouting the approaches to the chamber of the crossroads. But I know that Spore appreciates your help chasing down orc spies before the great battle. It was well done, Bearstein. It has been a pleasure working to reclaim the Isles of Khazad-dûm with such a staunch ally as you. Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. You are almost to Gun-Garaf, Bearstein. I did not think it would be this far, but Melmar assures me that it is close. Are you certain, Melmar? Aye. You are almost there. I know these flooded deeps, you see. Look at us, Bearstein. Did you ever think we would be in a place about to leave a weapon of such power buried behind the great stone walls as to never be used? Is this the right course of action? Well, that's for Bosie and Broger and their sons to decide. We do our duties as we are assigned to, and we must trust that they know best. Did you doubt me when I sent you to salvage usable weaponry from all around Khazad-dûm? It was for a good cause, was it not? Yeah, I'll never forgive you for that quest. Sure, it was for a good cause. These tunnels will not be used by dwarves following this day. What tales will spring up among our younger kin concerning our actions here, I wonder. Already I have told my boy of the great skill with which you dispatch goblin runners in the flooded deep. Oh god, that quest. I do remember that quest. In the flooded deeps for me. He is amazed at your number. Though to be truthful, I've forgotten how many it was. 50? 100? 5, but yeah, it felt like 50. I've come to witness the sealing away of Ziggelberg myself, Bearstein, and few dwarves that could bear to come with me. The Mithrax was forged at the heart of fire during a time long past, and for it to no longer be wielded seems like a great shame to me. I understand that the axe had brought grief to the dwarves of the Iron Garrison, but as a forge master and a dwarf in whom burns the fire of craftwork, the moon above the mountains will set today upon a different world. Trust me, that axe is cursed. This is the right call. I knew you would miss this moment, Bearstein, beorning that you are. It seems like adventure follows you wherever you pass. The feats of heroism we committed in depths of Buzungar and in Rush Durinol are still a wonder to me, and will be until the end of my days, I am sure. The tales of which we have been part will echo into the carven heights of even the grandest ale-hall of Khazad-dûm. I like this little recap moment. It's very lovely. Bosie, you truly are reaching the end then. Welcome back to Khazad-dûm, Bearstein. For the great service you have done my family and for rescuing my son from the dungeons of Dol Guldur, you will always have a home here if you want it. And Brogur is not pleased with the idea of leaving Ziggelberg behind in the depths of Gun-Garaf untouched, but the Mithril axe has brought us little but grief. I agree with my son and my nephew on this. I mean, in theory we could have, in theory we could just smelt it down and reforge it into other cool Mithril stuff, but I'm okay with sealing it away. That thing is cursed. Do you intend to go along with this foolish decision of my son and nephew to leave Ziggelberg here into the depths? This is a mistake, Bearstein. I am certain any misfortune brought upon us by the Mithril axe would have befallen us even without it. Why abandon such a whip? Surely we have need of it again. Can you say we will not? I think it will be staunch, brave dwarves that will make the difference, not one weapon. Definitely not one weapon that makes the dwarf wielding it thinks he is worth an army. Thank you for coming here, Bearstein. Broin is just ahead with Ziggelberg. It is for the best. The Mithrax should remain unused from now, left for all the ages of the world. In this watery chamber it was found. This is the last time I will stand within the walls of Gungaraf Bearstein. I remember when I crawled, dripped and scared out of the pool and lay my eyes upon this flooded chamber. Were it not for Ziggelberg clutched in the hand of the dwarf Owen, a friend of my grandfather's, I would not have kept this horrible beast in the pool at bay. It is time to return the Mithrax to the place where I found it. I've borrowed Ziggelberg for long enough. Oh, he still has the cloak that he wore. Oh god. That's so sad. I return it now to your keeping, Master Owen. I didn't notice that the first time, I think. That he still has like the cloak he wore, or a similar cloak that he wore during Bilbo's journey. That's really sad. You keep it safe enough. You kept it safe enough for the long years. Climb the rubble out of this chamber and tell Bori it's done, Bearstein. Will do, buddy. I think. Yeah, there we go. Bit awkward, but we're climbing up. Where's everybody? Oh, don't tell me I have to run all the way back. Oh no, we don't. Oh, thank the gods. Oh, that's, everybody's here. Oh, they're ready to collapse the tunnel, aren't they? So it is done then. Good to know that Ziggelberg will trouble the dwarves no more. Are you ready, Broden? I feel bad for standing here. I'm gonna stand to the side. I am. Seal the passage. Oh, that sound seemed to come from a different direction. There we go. Very well, let it lie. Dare it, let it lie until the end of days. It is done. I must thank you again, Bearstein. Abandoning such a precious and valuable weapon is not an easy thing, even for dwarves for whom it has brought such grief. But it is for the best. Desire to possess items of such beauty and value has often led my people down the path of misfortune. With your help, Rowan and I have the chance to turn aside from that path before it was too late.
You must slay Gorothul and end his menace.
That's a dungeon quest, so we won't be able to do that. Ziggelberg now rests in the depths with Owen, its keeper. But because of our hurt remains, Gorothul, the sorcerer of Dol Guldur, still lives. And so long as he does endanger the peace of Moria and Lothlorien... Does he still live? Oh yeah, I guess we haven't killed him. Gather a fellowship of allies and set forth to Samafgul, the chambers in the fortress of... Yeah, that's a dungeon or a raid. You won't be able to do that quite now. Maybe in the future. Well, we need to kill a orc still in Moria. Let's go do that. And then let's find out where to next. Let me quickly grab the wiki. Volume 3, I guess. That's not very helpful. Oh, those are patch notes. What the? Okay, you know what? Lord of the Rings Online Wiki. Main story. There we go. Okay, that's Dol Guldur, we've done that. Alright, back to Elrond apparently. I think. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. I always get a bit lost where to go with the once the main story ends. Or the main story book ends rather. I know we need to start heading towards Rohan now, I believe. There should be an orc here, right? Yeah, there is one. Hello. I'm here to end your existence. There we go. For the Grey Hammer, so you also need to defeat one. Oh, Region, the Trollshaws, and the Misty Mountain. God, they really want the whole world tour, don't they? Okay, I guess we can go to the Holland Gate from here. And then go into Eregion from there. And then make our way to the Trollshaws in Rivendell, which we need to go to anyway. Also, I come to realize, I come to think that like the answer is always go to Elrond. Hello.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Why can we not fast travel there? You must have completed the quest, the Paths of Karas Caliban. Oh, interesting. I need to look into that. Right. Durin's Threshold. Oh, we can't get there from here. So the Dolphin View, I think, is close by.
May Durin return soon to his heart.
Chamber Cross Durin's Threshold. There we go. And then I'm definitely binding my... actually... Oh god. Can we travel from... Hopefully we can. From Rivendell to Lorien. Oh, I love Moria. It's such a pretty place. And the music is so good. It was truly a joy going through it, even though some of the quests made me go like, oh no, god, no, please, why? Ah, there we go. Durin's Threshold. I always forget how high the ceiling is here. Right. So the plan is to go out here. Go through this area. I don't think this counts as a region, but if we run into an orc, we might as well take its head off. Yeah, travel through here to a region, kill an orc, and then go to towards Rivendell. Oh, you guys still haven't gotten that card out yet? Oh, come on. Oh, look at this. This is a mess. How is card supposed to get through here? supposed to have a supply line going here. Chop chop. Absolute mess. Okay. I also forget how much, because you have to go around the lake, obviously. I always forget how much time that costs. Not that drastic, but it's always longer than I thought it would be. Also, the elevation. Holy shit. Okay, that's an issue. No shortcut for me. I believe there are at least some half orcs near the entrance to Eragion from here. That should be okay. Or goblin or orc. Ugh. I mean, surely half orc will count towards that. Let's find out. That is a orc. That is not a half orc. I don't quite remember where there are orcs in Trollshaws though. That's a Dunlending. That's not an orc. Half orc. Let's see if it counts. It did. Excellent. For the grey armor, you cry, you defeat one. Where in the Trollshaws were orcs? Oh, it's marked? Oh, it is marked. Excellent. Oh, that makes everything a bit easier, doesn't it? So Tornhat would be the easiest, I think. Let's find out if we can get there from here. Step Master, I demand your finest horse. Elk.
Sweet Melon.
We can also do Rivendell and then go from the Misty Mountains there and then go to the Trollshaws. That is probably the wisest course of action, or the quickest anyway. Not sure if it's wise, but quick definitely. Plus we need to drop by Elrond anyway. Yo Elrond, what's up? How's it going? Oh, well, while we're at this side of the of Rivendell.
What do you need?
Misty Mountains, where are you? Glowing camp. While we're on this side of Rivendell, might just quickly hop back and forth there. Orcs. Creatures. Men. I guess. Towards Goblin Town.
Well met.
Vinderhul or Hrimberg. Oh, Hrimberg, there we go. I do believe there's plenty of goblins nearby there. North. Oh god, there's the nightmare itself. Goblin Town. Oh, there's a goblin. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, the grey armor, she cries, you defeat your foe. 'Twas a mighty battle. And now I'm about to get lost in a blizzard. Alright, back to Rivendell, talk to Elrond, and then kill an orc in the Trollshaws.
What do you need?
Glowing's camp. Keep forgetting you can't do that on taxi rides. It would be so useful if you could. Just sit on a taxi ride, just use your rep items.
What do you
Alas.
need?
Rivendell Stables. Also, I need to check if I can reach Lothlorien from there. Okay, masters.
What do you need?
Let's see. Oh, we can. Excellent. Perfect. Love it. So we're gonna find our return point here. And now I'm gonna be very lazy and take a swift travel to the last homely home. There we go. Oh, I say that. But the return stone is right there. Milestone. It's called a milestone, chunks. There we go. Point. Thank you. Otherwise I'd just end up in the middle of fucking Southern Mirkwood again. Forgotten that I find my return point there. Hello? Are you what I need? Yes, there we go. Volume 3, prologue, messages from Lorien. Bearstown, we are met in time of need, and it is a joy to see you. You must have received my message, for little else could you have brought hither with such haste. I do not dare speak openly of the reason of Master Elrond's request in my letter, for I fear that the message might be intercepted. I apologize for drawing you here with such little information, but Master Elrond will explain in detail what I could not. Aye. Oh. Speak with him to meet Elrond. That's different. Sure.
Messages have come from Lothlorien. Messages that cannot be ignored. My sons have returned from the wild, and together they and a hero of Eriador must respond to these tidings with decisive action.
A hero of Eriador? I feel like I could get a bit more credit for that. Very good, Bearstein. Perhaps now we will have an answer for why this haste is necessary. Is that Elladan? Perhaps it is. Maybe he will have some answers soon. Oh, is he the hero? Did I just assume too much? Whoops. Elladan, have you returned from your camp in the wild? Indeed, the promise of war has brought my brother and me back to the house of our father. War? Not here in Imladris. No, Peflin, not yet. My brother and I ride to war in the south. Bearstein, this concerns you as well. My father awaits us in the Hall of Fire. Seems every day brings with it new mysteries. That's the days. That's a new day for you. Well, finds many things today is a place for contemplation. I'm pleased you have received my summons, Bearstein. I apologize for being so close as to the reason for its urgency, but there are dangers on the road, and I do not wish any information that might do us harm to fall into the hands of evil men. 2 days ago, courier hogs arrived in Rivendell bearing messages from Lorien. The messages were short, but even in their brevity, they caused me pause. The messages are from Lady Galadriel. I understand some of their meaning, but I can only guess at the full import of her words. You know, this of the secret company that set forth from Inladris in December, Bearstein? Yes, some of it. We know they stayed for a time in Lothlorien, healing from their hurts. They have moved on from the safety of that land and sailing down the river Anduin with all secrecy. Do you fear for the success of their mission, Bearstein? I must admit I'm a bit worried. They are strong of heart and true of purpose, Father. They will not falter in it. I wonder. This is the message I received from Galadriel of Lorien 2 days ago. Aragorn has need of his kindred. Let the Dunedain ride to him in Rohan. I mean, that's a pretty direct message. What is Aragorn doing in Rohan? None of the plans we discussed should have brought him there. If Lady Galadriel says Aragorn is in Rohan, surely he surely is, or will be. That is so. We must gather the Dunedain, the ranges of Eriador. You must do this, Bearstein. You know the roads and paths of Eriador, Bearstein. You must bring this news to the Rangers. The Rangers will hold up their oath. They will become the Grey Company and ride in the aid of their chief. I will meet you in the library to discuss this charge. Walk to the library within the house. Well, we will do that after our final fishing break for today. So get your fishing rods out. You might even fish up something cool, like a free sub. Who knows? I'll see you in 3 minutes. Go stretch, grab yourself a drink, and take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. I didn't press the wrong button. What are you talking about? Congratulations, everybody, on your catches. Ah, carp. And congratulations on yet another turtle. You're getting quite a collection there. Right, to the library. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, we don't have to speak to Elrond in his library for once. What a lovely change of pace. And then we get sent back to the library. It's just such an awkward place. You have to go up 2 flights of stairs. Go around this way. Lady Arwen catches your eye and smiles a greeting. Why, hello there. I know the messages from my grandfather, Barstein. And I know too that my father has asked you to gather the Dunedain, that they may ride south. From my grandmother. Why did I think grandfather? I was like, wait, does your grandfather have anything to do with it? I know the messages from my grandmother, Barstein. And I know too that my father has asked you to gather the Dunedain, that they may ride south to the aid of Aragorn. We knew this day would come, he and I, and have both long prepared for its arrival. It has been my part to craft an item of beauty and use, an item Aragorn will have need of before all is done. He knows of its making, and it will be a sign to him that the hour has indeed arrived when he must seize that which is his. I hope it will be a comfort to him, too, in distant lands. When the Dunedain are all assembled, I will send for you. I must be sure that someone can bear this item to him. I will call you before the rangers depart. Ah, crap. He's not on this floor, he's on the other floor. Why did you come from that end? I don't know. It will not be easy to gather the Dunedain as quickly as must be done, Barstein. It would be best for you to bring the messages to certain of Aragorn's kin, that they may speak then to the rest of their people, while you travel to those more distant lands. I've prepared the names of those whom you must speak. Walk with me and I will tell you where they can be found. My sons tell me that the ranger Radanir has come to Fornad in the Trollshaws. He will be closest. Radanir is humorless, but among the trees of the Trollshaws he is more at home than any. He is an expert in herb lore. You will find the ranger Candive in the Lone Lands, at the base of the hill called Watertop. Oh, I remember him. He knows much about the lore and heritage of the Dunedain. He's a good guy. I like him. Saradon is more settled than many of the Dunedain. Wasn't he the one in Bree? He has a cabin in Breelands, there he is, and is held in higher regard by its people than that of other rangers. Do you have any questions about these 3? No. Once you have met Redney in the Trollshaws and told him that the rangers must assemble, you should travel west into the Lone Lands. At the base of Weathertop you will find Candive. Surely he is sure to join the Grey Company. After you have spoken to Candive, you will travel to Breelands to speak with Saudan at his cabin. He is not prone to wandering as others of his kin, but he must be told of Aragorn's need. But there are other rangers you must find. Go on. The ranger Halvos has a camp in the Shire, near the outskirts. I would tell you the names of the nearby towns, but I do not know them. I have not concerned myself with dealings in the Shire, as Gandalf, Aragorn and Halros have done. Maybe you should have. Very lovely place. You might learn a thing or two. The ranger Halbarad has always been at the ear of Aragorn. as chieftain. You will find him in the hidden camp in Estelden in the North Downs. Oh no, not Estelden. Oh god, that means we have to go to Evendim as well, doesn't it? Oh no. Kalanglad, yeah, there we go. As overseeing the defense of Anuminas on the shores of Lake Evendim. He has known Aragorn all his life. I do not doubt he will ride with the great company. God damn it. Yep. Really, the distances are vast. Who would have guessed? God damn it, everyone. Then we have birds who can do this. The ranger Lofrandir watches the frozen northlands of Forugel near the home of the Lossof. Oh god damn. All the way to the frozen north. Yet the Grey Company needs Lofrandir despite its incredible distance. No, it's gonna take forever. He spent much of his life in the wide southern lands and is familiar with their peoples. Oh god, this is gonna be like the entire next week. This way, Bearstein. The last ranger I would have you find is Corunir. You will find him in Aguer in Angmar. Corunir is less bold, perhaps, than the others of the Dindain, but he does have some sense. Father, I do not understand. There's another ranger in Angmar that should be part of the Grey Company. Why should Golodir not join the Grey Company? Well, he was cast out, right? Because he disobeyed orders. Golodir, you say? You know why, or can guess, Bearstein. You were there. Yeah, he disobeyed orders to go into the north, right? You were there when Golodir's daughter was slain by the false king. We should ask no more of Golodir. He has lost too much already. Shouldn't he be able to make that choice, though? Let Golodir remain in Eriador, where he can nurse his grief. Corunir will go in his place. Okay. You're the boss. I'd say leave it up to the man himself, but okay. Golodir was a strong man and true of heart, but my father is right. He has suffered much I did not know. I know very little of Corunir beyond that he's loyal to a fault. Did he not remain in Aguer for years, waiting Golodir's return from beyond the Ramas Deluan? And so it shall be. You shall walk the paths of Eriador one more time in search of these Dunedain. They will gather others of their kin, and when all is made ready, the Grey Company will set forth. It will be done as Galadriel of Lorien has asked. We respond to her messages with haste we must. And with the messengers, those messages deserve a beorning of proven loyalty to gather the Grey Company in time. Alright.
In the watches of the night, messages came from Galadriel of Lorien. Messages that give me pause. The company that set forth from Rivendell with 9 now departs with 8, bearing the gifts of the Lord and Lady. Their road takes them now down the waters of Anduin and beyond my sight.
So the Fellowship has left Rivendell, Lothlorien, and we are assembling the Dunedain. Let's go. Master Elrond was right to impress me the need for haste. If Aragorn has need of the Dunedain, they will need to be gathered with as much speed as can be managed. It will not be an easy task, for the Dunedain are given to wandering the wild. They are scattered all over Eriador, yeah. The sons of Elrond have already left for Tornhard to prepare for the coming journey. Elrond here did say that one of the Dunedain, a ranger named Radanir, was staying for a few days in their camp. As Tornhard is nearest to Rivendell, you should travel there first. I've met with few of Aragorn's kin, but Radanir is known to me, for he journeys oft into the trackless Etten moors, and often stays here in Rivendell for a time. My brethren sought to convince him to join the company in song in the Hall of Fire, as Aragorn would, but Radanir would. Why do I keep saying it's an M? It's an N. Radanir would have none of it. Travel to Tornhard, sure. Are there any orcs near Tornet? There are not. That is a bit of a shame. But we'll live. Okay, Master. May Govanen to you as well. Tornat. We can go from Tornet. Once we've done that, we can go to there, Geralt, and then kill some orcs. Or one orc, rather. That should work. Hello, Elro here. Where's that ranger?
Radenir has left Thorinhad and gone into the wilderness of the
Crying out loud.
Trollshaws.
I thought to give Radenir word of our meeting at Father's house, Berstein, so he would have some expectations on the road of the road ahead. But it seems he has left Tornad and gone again into the wilderness of the Trollshaws. He's left a few parcels here, so I'm sure he intends to return. But he should be told the message you bear as soon as may be. I and my brother have already begun to assemble some of the supplies the rangers will need as they head south, but it will take some time before they are ready. Speak to Elbelev by the horses. You'll know where Radenir planned to journey, if any will. Radenir is slow to laugh and to smile, but in Elbelev's company I have observed it most frequently. Oh. Oh my.
How can I be
Seems somebody has a little crush. You are looking for Radenir, Berstein? He left not long ago, and he took no horse. The Dunedain will ride when they must, but he has confided to me that he is more comfortable when on foot. Always behind his words to me was a current of... I do not know how to best say it, other than to say that Radenir always seems to be waiting for something, somehow. I wonder if the tidings you bring are those for which he has waited for so long. I wonder too if they will send him from the Trollshaws and for how long. I will miss his visits if this be so. I will not remain in Middle-earth for much longer. I will not delay your errands for personal reasons, Berstein. Radenir spoke to me of his plans. He learned that a war band of orcs from the Atomors has established camp within the Lenin Caves here in the Trollshaws and sought to confront them. Lenin Caves to the northwest. Okay. Wait, but where? Is it that one? I think it is. That is quite a whiles away. How do we get there? I think the Scouts camp. What is it? Scouts camp? Nan Turnav is the closest. Let's try that one. Alright, okay. Northwest, that way. But hey, if there's an orc force in those caves, maybe they will count for the words orcs killed in the Trollshaws. Granted, it will be inside a cave, so I'm not sure if that still counts, but it should. I'm not just saying that because it would save me some hassle. A lot of wood trolls here. Oh, and Huorns, great. Not creepy whatsoever. Is this where we went with Legolas? No, I felt like that was more to the south, but it does look like it was here. Definitely feels like it was here. I think it was here. Right, up ahead. So up this hill, I imagine. I definitely feel like this was where we went to Legolas to take care of a wood troll who was empowered by the Nazgul, who was hiding in the Trollshaws. Alright, so we're looking for a cave. There we go. There you are, buddy.
This is the moment for
Aragorn is my chieftain, and it is my duty to go to his aid, though all of the dangers of Middle-earth lie in between. This is the moment for which the Dunedain have prepared, and I will not abandon my kin. I have learned that an orc raiding party from the Attamors has established a camp within the Warren Tunnels. At this Warren of Tunnels, Bearstein. I cannot leave them here unchallenged. Will you brave these caves and deal with these foes? Somewhere deep within this confusing warren. Oh no. Confusing? A maze? Oh no. Is the entrance to a once abandoned tomb of men. If the orcs have found it, that is where their leaders will be. Tornad is less than a day's march from this place. I will not suffer these orcs to live, so that they may threaten what I hold dear. Is it an elf maiden? Anyway. I will make ready to depart, as you have asked, but I will be grateful if you destroy the orcs and their leaders. Sure. He talked about something deep within the cavern, so I'm gonna guess that the road downwards is the, oh god. Is the most, is where we're gonna need to go. I say that. I did not expect swimming to be in the equation. Oh, well, these look like ruins. Ah, for the Grey Armies, you cry out. Excellent. Now, where do we need to kill more orcs? The Lone Lands, the Bree Land, and the North Down. Of course we do. Okay. Let's go a little deeper, I guess. More swimming. There's a lot of swimming in this cave. I didn't sign up for this. Hello? Any orcs? I'm looking for your leader. Take me to your leader! Ah, always wanted to say that. He was not kidding when he said this place was a lab room for something. We haven't even encountered any defilers yet. Oh, there's one. Speak of the devil. Did my bees miss? What the fuck? Oh, there's the orc leader. Excellent. Going well. Not defiler. There's another one. Any other defilers around here? I feel like there should be. Oh, there's a warrior over there. Oh, maybe this tunnel goes around. Nope, it does not. Where does this go? Oh, maybe it does? Oh, I don't think it does. Where's this going? This place is huge, what the hell? Oddly enough, now we just need warriors. Normally you need like, you just need to get through an entire army of warriors to get to the other stuff. How's the other way around? Aha! Two more? One more. There we go. Talk to Oweir. Well, we're gonna be very lazy and just return home to Rivendell and then fast travel there because I do not want to fight my way out of this cave. I'm picking the lazy way.
Greetings to you.
Tornhat, there we go. Wait, what's the difference? Huh, we got oh, that's Tornhat. Tornhat and Torn. God, you elves need to name things better. This is ridiculous. Tornhat and Tornhat. We're like, the mail is gonna get mixed up. People are gonna be sent to the wrong place. It's gonna be a mess. Gonna be like mail courier comes here and you go like, ah, I got mail for Tornhat. And they're like, oh, that is Tornhat. You need to go to Tornhat. Where the fuck is Tornhat even? Where is Tornhat? Oh, it's over there. It's all the way across the... Oh. People are gonna get so confused. Mail's gonna mix up. People are gonna go to the wrong address. It's gonna be a mess. You have given Redinir the message? Good.
Good.
You will be able to find some others among the Dunedain if they are to be found within the Trolljars. But now you must travel west to find the others of Aragorn's kin.
Tandite is certain to join the Grey Company, but he must first be asked.
The Dunedain may be scattered across the wilds of Eriador, but my brother and I know the locations of some few. And for those few, you will learn where the others. From those few, you may learn where others can be found. The Ranger Candive was a help to us as we scoured the lands in the south following the rage of the Brunnen. We spoke often as speed would allow on that journey, and he may have had interesting tales to tell of the Lone Lands. You will find his cape there at the base of Amon Sul with Weathertop. Tell him that Aragorn has need of his kin. Yes. To Weathertop!
Megovanen.
So, the last bridge. And from there to the Forsaken Inn, is that it? Not the Haunted Inn, that's in Mirkwood. It's something along those lines. The Lonely Inn? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the Lonely Inn. It's something along those lines. Like a place that doesn't sound very cheerful. I keep thinking it's a Haunted Inn, but it isn't. Even though there's some really haunted sounds in the basement. If you've never been... Oh, we can... Wait, you get a map to travel to the Lone Lands? Hold on, I didn't know that. That is very quality of life. Like that. That's good. Oh, it actually puts us near the, the Forsaken Inn. Oh, I was right the first time. Look at that. It actually puts you quite near him as well. What a lovely quality of life thing. That is great. Hi, Orc. I need to kill you. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. For the Grey Armors you cry as you defeat your foe. Alright, now just orcs in Breland and the North Downs. Which is also places where we need to go, so that works well with this quest. Hey buddy, I missed you. How's it going? How's life been? Remember when orcs stole your bow?
So, the time has come at last.
To stand with Aragorn, son of Arathorn, my lord and the chieftain of the Dunedain. In my heart I knew the day would come, for as the shadows have lengthened, the need of for Aragorn to accept his mantle has become all the more pressing. I have come to love the lands between the Forsaken Inn and the Last Bridge, and it will grieve me to leave them, but I will do so. I will join the Grey Company and travel south as you have asked. While I make ready to leave, will you retrieve a hidden cache of supplies I've prepared some time ago? I left a sword, some gloves, and a few other supplies northeast of here, atop a small rise called Ekatzhul, in the shade of a tree. Recover this cache and bring it to me, for I will have need of it in the lands south. You know what? Here I was thinking that he was going to be like, say no more, I'm on the way. And we just immediately get up and leave without having to get anything done. But I feel like this is just going to be a case of everybody needs to have one final thing left to do before they leave. And the shadow of a tree. Oh, weather top exploration. Look at that. That was a fun surprise. An unsavory gentleman stands where you thought to find the hidden cache. What are you looking for?
Might be easy pickings.
Seems to me like these lands should be big enough for you to find a path that takes you out of my sight, little Bjorning. Little! Orsk Dulug follows your gaze and smirks. You like this sword? Found it, I did, and these gloves. And a few choice other items. Sometimes you find these little caches in the wild, left by rangers, I suspect. Easy pickings, if you ask me. Look like you might be easy pickings, too. I'll be taking your gear and your coins, friend. Rather fight, or we've won. It's all the same to me. Okay, whatever, dude. Orsk Dulug falls as his robbery a failure. You should retrieve the... Return to Kentwife with the equipment you've taken from him. Good. Imagine looking at a Bjorning and going like, oh, you're little Bjorning. Clearly you know what a Bjorning is and can do. Maybe don't. I would have been willing to part. I would have been willing to part with the contents of the cache Bearstein. Items hidden in the wild, once found, should go to their finders. Once Orsk Dulug sought to use my items to rob you, as far as I'm concerned, he gave up the right to them. I am pleased to have them back. Thank you.
We will have need of Cyrodiil's calming wisdom on the road.
You should bring your messages to Cyrodiil in Breeland. He is more settled than some others of my kin, but no less a vital part of the Grey Company. We have need of Cyrodiil's calming wisdom on the road south. For though we have need of haste, so too do we need to keep our wits about us. Too often can a hasty road lead to carelessness. Cyrodiil will help prevent this. Look for him at his cabin near Bree in Breeland. He lives east of Thornley's work site, Jesus, in the northern Bree fields. Kind of gives you a wishful smile. It is true I do not know what we will find as we ride south. I look out over these lone lands and I wonder what will happen to them when we have gone. But this is something we must do. Each of us has sworn an oath to Aragorn, our chief, and none of us will break that oath. We know the risks. None of us would choose to join the Grey Company if we felt its errand was not important enough to brave those risks. For my part, I will not give to the fear the unknown. We all have a role to play, and I hope that I have played mine. The world will be better for me for my having been in it. Oh. Oh, you can't keep using the maps like the next map is. Oh, that's a bit. Don't know if I like that.
What do you need?
Don't know if I like that. So the map is on a cooldown because it shares cooldown with all other maps. That's a bit. Well, we killed an orc here. We need to kill an orc in Breeland. I guess we just ride there manually. Oh, this is such a... Oh, that's so annoying. It's like... Somebody's on the verge of something great and then just doesn't. Like, failed us at the same moment. It's like, you were so close! You were so close! Like, why give quality of life time savers when you put a shared cooldown on them? Ah! Ah! That's disappointing. Not in this sucks way, but it's just like,
Emotional
damage. Yeah, exactly, emotional damage. Like you were on the verge of something amazing here, and then you stumbled at the finish line. So disappointing. Yes, emotional damage kind of covers it, yeah. So out of 10, throw the game out, burn your Lord of the Rings. Let's not get that hasty. First of all, we don't burn Lord of the Rings ever, so there's that. Then there's also the whole point of like the game does not reflect the source material. Sweatily looks at Gollum game. Breland, South Bree. Oh, it's a slow travel as well. Well, I guess the thing will definitely. It's a bear. What class can have a bear pet? That's fantastic. I thought it was only like bog stalkers and whatnot. You want Sauron because not burning the ring is how we got Sauron. I mean, they tried burning the ring. Remember, they cast it into the fire, and it was quite cool. Now, lava of a very specific mountain volcano. That's a different matter altogether. You want Sauron? Because this is how you get Sauron. Sounds like a timeshare scam. You too can destroy the One Ring in the fires of Mount Doom if you get 2 others to sign up for your fellowship. Ah, should have come with 8 others to sign up for your fellowship. God damn it. Too focused on the timeshare pun, not enough on the Lord of the Rings reference pun. Are timeshare scams or timeshares in general still a thing? Do they still exist or have they been exterminated? Oh my god, the fellowship is just an MLM scam. Pyramid scheme. Are there any orcs here? I don't think there are. Not in this area anyway. Oh, there would have been on the east side of the marshes. There's some in the north. And we need to go semi-north to Forney's worksite anyway, so it's fine. Ah! The map. It is ready. That boar does not look healthy. That looks like a deceased boar. That is a ranger, but not the ranger that we're looking for. Where's his cabin? Oh, it's over there. It's like it was supposed to be around here somewhere, right? It's more south than that, from where I was than I thought it was. Well, I was rather more north than where I thought it was, maybe. Who knows? Hello, Sardan. I see, Bearstein. I will travel south with as many of the Dunedain as can be gathered in haste. Aragorn has need of us, and that is all we need to know. Sardan looks wistfully around the yard. I fear for the people of this land, Bearstein. Without the Dunedain to protect them, great numbers of an unruly sort have already come to Bree, and the brigands of the countryside will have no want for members, while the rangers are not around to keep their ranks in check. I will make ready to depart. While I do, will you speak to Barleyman at Prancing Pony? If he does not think much of rangers, but I would have you ask him first to take special care of his inn and the town for the next several months. If it comes to that, he will not understand, but I want him to have at least some warning of the troubles that may lay in store for Bree. Oh, bless him. He's like, look, there's gonna be shit and nobody can do anything about it, but could you at least, give them some warning? That sounds more cool than it was, really. But he really does care. He really does care about the lands. It's quite nice, quite wholesome. Are there just wolves here, or are there any orcs and goblins? No, just wolves. Okay. It's right over. Yeah, it's probably over here. Near Frestle Bridge. I mean, the dwarf asked us to kill those orcs and yell the name. And then be like, maybe that'll put the fear of my family's name in them. What if we just said that we did it? He's not gonna know, is he? Or is he gonna go to area and go like, hey, did you hear randomly shouting shouting my family name? Thanks, that's not very honorable. Yeah, I know. Which is why we do it. Orcs. Hello, orcs. For the grey hammers you cry as you defeat your foe. Nah, let's go. To Parliament Bitterbur. Butterbur. Why do I keep thinking it's Bitterbur? We'll grab a ride from the horse breeders at the farm here, the Hengstasis farm. This is where you can learn how to ride a mount as well at some point. I think it sends you here in general. But may vary per race. But I thought it was always here, but I'm not entirely sure now that I'm saying it. One ride to Bree, please. Well, the bright side is, after we've done that, the map should definitely be off cooldown. To Bree! Especially considering this is not a fast ride. A swift ride. I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to recall how it all connects together. Because I remember needing to do this, and it taking considerable time. But I don't remember how it connects to going to Rohan. Because I swear that you went through Rohan through traveling down the Anduin from Lothlorien. But this is on the other side of Rohan. So I can't remember how this goes, which is very interesting. Means that I get to experience it all over again, which is great. It's sometimes the plus side of having bad memory. You get to experience things again. And often it's just the case of like, oh yeah, that's how it went, now I remember. But sometimes like, I don't remember any of this, so this is great. Maybe this is a gift for things like that. Yeah, it can be for sure. A few times that I'm happy with having bad memory. It's like, oh yes, I get to re-experience things. Like, I know how it starts, I know how it ends. The road there is just not entirely clear in my memory. Oh, this was the house I was thinking of. This was the cabin I was thinking of, or the house that I was thinking of, that the ranger that I thought the ranger lived. He doesn't, obviously, because other people live there. But yeah. Ah, it's an Underhill! Leland Underhill, I love you! Best fucking family name in Middle-earth. Underhill. I wish I could have selective medium removed from my brain to experience them again for the first time. Yes, for sure. Although some of them I'm like, yes, but also like, they shape my life. Would I want to re-experience them for the first time? Or am I just really happy with them just being in my life? Like, would I want to experience Lord of the Rings for the first time? Initial gut response is, yeah, fuck yes. Every time, fuck yes. But on the other hand, I'm like, The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, like the books and the original movies, The Hobbit not so much movies, but the Lord of the Rings movies, shaped my life so much that like, I'm not sure if I would want to forget about them. Even if it's to re-experience them, because I feel like a lot more will be lost. However, some other stuff, definitely, without a doubt. Would love to relive a whole bunch of other stuff. Right. That fellow Ceradan does come into the pony from time to time, and we talk about the state of things in Bree. Not as often as I'd like, of course, but for every moment of peace there are 10 things that need doing, and no way to make them all fit in the time available. Still, I do what I can. I wouldn't trade the pony for anything. Folks say Ceradan's ranger, but if he is, he's more respectable than most. He has a cabin just near Bree, you know, and even spares a smile for his neighbors, which is more than I've seen from some others of that kind. Will you look at me, going on and on like this? There's no time for idle chatter. There's foodstuffs sitting on one of the parlors that need to be brought out here for preparing. Will you go and fetch some of them? Apples, pears, mushrooms. You'll see the crate. You will see the crate, you will. And you'll be a big help to me if you hurry. Okay. Is it this way? No. In the pantry. I mean, I feel like the pantry would be there. You're a cheerful fellow. No, this is the kitchen. But you would think that the pantry would be near the kitchen, right? Like, why would you put the pantry all the way? Is it here? No. Oh, it's in here. Why would you put the pantry all the way here? This isn't a pantry. This is a freaking dining room. What are you talking about? You don't look strong enough to carry that plate. What the fuck? Fresh fruit mostly. Ha ha ha! Now bring me that goose. Sir, who are you and what is your fucking problem? I will change you to a bear and smack your face in. Have you got anything better to do than ruining my rest? May I suggest you rent one of the rooms and retire there? I should have. You work here all day, my friend. Every day, my friend. Now bring me the next goods. If you want rest, maybe don't hang out in an inn. Or maybe rent a room and retreat there. That pumpkin looks way too heavy for you. Ignore him, chunks. What a help you've been. I simply did not have the time. Thank you. You've been great help to me today. I won't forget it. So much to do, so very much to do. But you're welcome to stay as long as you like. Join the company, sing a song, warm yourself by the fire. Bartleman paused and his eyes briefly passed over the crowd. There's one more thing, actually, Berstein, he says in a hushed tone. There's been a few rude types come to Bree lately, and they've been scaring off some of the townsfolk who like to come to the pony of a night. Regular visitors, you know. Good folk who come by for a spot of ale and some cheer. You think you might have a word with the fellow over at the table. Ukdrut, I think his name is. And he's a coarse sort. Maybe you can encourage him to finish his mug of beer and find somewhere else for the night. Only he hasn't rented any lodgings here, and I just as soon he took his loud friend somewhere else. I could tell him myself, but there's so much to do. It's okay, buddy. We got you. Where are you, loudmouth? Oi, you. What did you say to me?
I don't mind telling you.
I have as much of right to this table as anyone else, more so once the rest of my friends get here. Oh, there will be changes around here, don't mind telling you. Uhtred scowls at you. Are you still here? You've made me mad. Are you going to pay for it? I will see you outside by the north gate of Bree. If you have any courage at all, and we won't be bothered there. I will teach you a lesson about respecting Uhtred and his boys. A lesson this whole town is gonna have to learn. My dude, you will be a victim of random bear mauling. That's what you will be. North Gate, you say? Fine. Let's go to the North Gate, and that'll be the last bit for today. Kick his sorry ass. Turn him into a pile of minced meat at the discount pile. My horse is gliding. There we go. Work Science, that is a fantastic kinship name. I think it's kinship? Yeah, fellowships are parties, I believe. Kinships are guilds. So, that is a fantastic kinship name. Alright, where's this loudmouth? Where are you? Where are you, little shit? Oh, there you are. I didn't think you show. We're going to own this town in a couple of weeks, and a fat innkeeper will have to beg for table scraps from Uhtred and his boys. Just like you'll beg for mercy in a few moments, I may even grant it. And then again, maybe I'm not. Uhtred begs for mercy. Saradan was right. Trouble lies ahead for weak. One of us is weak, all of us are strong. Alright. Oh, now we need to go back to the cabin. Didn't expect that, but let's go. And then we might get the map to go to the Shire. That would be good. We'll teleport to the Shire and end it there. Hey dude, I kicked his ass but he ran and said there will be more. Really sorry about that. If it can be done, really. I was right to worry then. I feared it was so. Very few of these people know that the safety they feel is the result of the tireless work of the Dunedain. And yet our road must take us south into lands far away from the well-meaning proprietor of the Prancing Pony. You may not trust rangers, but my people are no less fond of him and his simple life than they are of their own sons and daughters. I hope his town and his inn will remain safe until we return, if return we can.
Holros loves the Shire and its people.
I will take it upon myself to gather several other of the Dunedain that may be found within Breeland, but you should make for your way for the Shire. At a camp by the Greenfields, you should find Halros. Halros loves the Shire and its people and has watched over them for many years. It may not be easy for him to leave them, even upon an errand as urgent as that of the Great Company. Up to the Shire? Right. There's the music. Fantastic music. Alright, let's park ourselves at Halros, and then we will continue that next time. Not sure when. Definitely next week, Friday, if I am not too tired to stream. But we may just do more Lord of the Rings online next week in general. Considering we have the charity stream coming up and whatnot. Alright. Let us go find you all somewhere to drop you off at. Thank you all so much for being here. I had a blast playing this, and it's always so good. We're making good progress. We already worked our way through 2 expansions, so... 2 expansions? I feel like 2 expansions. Was Dolkuldur an expansion? I feel like it was. Doesn't matter. Definitely like a lot of content done. Also today. So let's go see who is live that we can raid into. Right. A lot of spoilers. as in games that are spoilers, because I want to play them. Actually, I'll throw you off to Goshel, because I think he's still going, and he'll probably drop you all off at some Lord of the Rings online as well. So copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs, or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do, as long as you yell that I sent you. Yeah, we're going to be raiding Goshel, lovely streamer from the UK, who streams a lot of Lord of the Rings Online, Fallout, Mass Effect. He's playing through Mass Effect games, which is a blast. So yeah, go raid in with him. Copy and paste the message. Looks cool. And I will see you on Monday. When we're back at the usual time. Not sure with what yet. Maybe just more Lord of the Rings Online. We'll see. But make sure you tune in Thursday, 31st of October, for the annual Scare Chunks for Charity stream. 12 plus hours of horror games and me getting scared by the games and you and all that. And then this Wheel of Torment and all kinds of milestones. It's gonna be a blast. It's the one stream I always ask everybody to tune in for, even if it's only one stream per year that you can watch. I hope it's that one. So see you all next week. Bye-bye!